Hello. Hopefully this is on. Okay, cool. So the notification didn't go out. I don't know why, but oh well. My game is loading. Sorry I'm late. Loading here. Tonight I'm gonna do farm. I'm gonna build farms. Hi. I feel like I just need to paint something. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Getting from your night shift. Oh, dang. Hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. How you been, man? You don't often work the night shift, huh? Yeah, my game's loading here. But yeah, for YouTube, hello YouTube. I'm gonna build farms, I think. Pastures and stuff. I enjoyed doing that the other night. I might do a park or something, but yeah, I had a busy weekend. So I took Friday night off and worked on a video. Oh, I should link the video. Let me get that. Wait, did we not switch over to the live? Hold on here. On the weird. YouTube's just not caught up or something. Oh, there we go. It just like wasn't synced up. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh, okay. But do you work the night shift very often, Chaos? I know you've popped in occasionally from work, but yeah, that was weird that thing wasn't synced up for whatever reason. But here, I'll get a link to the video. Real basic stuff. I'm doing a series. Copy link address. Four times a month. Oh, okay. There we go. So I'll mention it periodically, but if you haven't seen that, I appreciate it if you went and gave it a thumbs up. Game is loaded. We're loaded. Oh, and then I should link the big stream here. Yeah, it's been quite the couple days here. 1080p. I forgot to do the link to the big stream. Okay, but the game is finally in here. There, I think the notification just went out. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let's see here. Woo! No, it's been fun making videos. I've been enjoying doing that. I get kind of like neurotic about it. So I like probably too much of a perfectionist with some things, but yeah, it's been fun. Just learning has been a good time. I think this is the fifth video? Sixth video? Fifth video?
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Bob? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for sharing your city. Hey, thanks. Yeah, Bob's been sharing his city on the Discord. So if you haven't seen that, it's in the city share channel. If you're in the Discord. If you want to be in the Discord, I could post a link. Yeah, for sure. How's everything been going? With YouTube and Twitch? Maybe I haven't seen you stream very much. What is this? City Skylines 2, Red Ranger. City Skylines 2, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Bob. My alerts aren't on. Everything's broken. Where's my... Weird. Yeah, no, the alerts aren't on. What is Peggle, Bob? Official Peggle stream. It's a like a old, I don't know, the last time I saw it was on EA. It's like almost like a mobile game, isn't it? It was back when oh man, what was that game? The one with it's Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies. It was back during that time. Here, I need to get my my overlay working. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. It's an older game. Get overlay path. 2 computers. Weird. Weird. You had a hello there. And I didn't see it. I'm gonna send one. No hello. No hello there. Oh, really? I'm thinking of one with like a horse. You'll be lurking. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Huh. Oh, okay. Now it's connected. Yay. It has a horse. Yeah, okay. So was I thinking of the right thing? But yeah, I don't want to keep you. You're like, I'm going to lurk and I'm like asking you questions. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy, I guess. Just a little bit of tea. Now, where will I put this? So I was thinking either I do want to do a couple of these. It is really fun, actually. It's like extremely enjoyable to detail one of these pastures. I feel like there should be a few of them next to each other. So we just have this one. I put down a livestock processing facility. I think this was a farm and I replaced it. what happens here when you have just the very little? So, oh, and you know what? I didn't get that mod with the no extractor buildings. I didn't get that mod. I think CPP did a video on it, and he was showing it on his stream on Friday. May have been like Thursday where that happened, where he posted the video. I don't remember, but anyway, there is a mod that will prevent the extractor buildings from showing up, so you can just organize them however you want. I know there was one in the past, but this one looks better. Yeah, Chaos. Check CPP's channel. There was a video he did last week where he was talking about it. It's like little, I don't know. The mod author's like little devil, something like that. I'll find the link for you. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Yeah, I'll get the link here. I'm curious too. Yeah, but it separates
Hello there.
everything. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you.
And then that multi-access cargo transfer station was fixed. It was causing issues, but it's been fixed. Ooh, the charging bowl. Dang, I didn't see any of this stuff. I didn't have time to check all the updated things or the new uploads today. But there's definitely some new statues. Making a loud entrance as usual, yeah. Did you have a good weekend? Have a good Monday? Let's see here. Let me see here. Let's sort it by, oh, I have it sorting by assets, so that'd be why I'm not seeing this. Maybe you'll find it before I do, Chaos. I don't know if you can pull that video up. It looks very useful though. Next, it'd be nice to have something that would just automatically apply different surfaces. Isn't extractors be gone? I feel like I know. I think that's the old one. I think that's the old one, yeah. And I think this is available, like it's been posted, so I should be able to find it. That's the one I was just looking at. And that is one that is definitely, I've heard that this works, right? But the newer mod did something. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Minnie? Weekend, yes. Monday, hell no. Tuesday gets better. The gnome voice has been on, that's hilarious. Yeah, Rizera did a bunch of new things. So if you're not subscribed to the, I say Rizera, they pronounce their name RZ0.
I call them Zera or Rizera, but there's several new items. Very cool. Yeah, the pictures look beautiful, Minnie. Beautiful. I keep sorting by asset. I'm trying to sort by I know this is off screen. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Maybe it wasn't out yet? Maybe that he was just previewing it? Hyping it up? I'm not sure. I feel like it is out. Well, it's going to take me forever to find it. But if you go to CPP's channel, there is a video that's featuring it. Maybe I could just do that. Because I do want to see it. Is it? Yeah, maybe you found it before I did. That'd be nice. Confused Little Devil. There you go. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. So as far as the functionality over the extractors be gone, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Thank you. She did it on purpose. They've done several different mods. City Park Modular, Fun Fair, Petting Zoo.
A couple things. Some other parking lots. So I'm thinking that if I add these, of course I have to log back. I have to log in. We got the deep voice. I don't need to do this. I can just search for this guy, I think. Right? We should be able to search for the name. Yay, there it is. It looks nice. Yeah, it looked very, very nice. I think the upgradable part was the nice thing. So I'm gonna add it and I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, and there's also detached garages. I think those are a little bit older. The city park's about a month ago, and the farms are from last week. So, now let's see. So I got a few different things. So I'm curious if we go to just exit to main menu. Man, Screaming Trees, I haven't heard this forever. This playlist is just SST Records, which was like, in the 80s, it was Black Flag, Descendants, and then into the 90s, Screaming Trees, and a few other Dinosaur Jr., some other things. I wanted to listen to Descendants tonight. So we get these mods and see how it works. Hopefully I don't think they're code mods, I think they're just assets without extractors. But I guess we'll see. Oh my god, look at that sun. Look at that sun. You talking about the shine off the top of my head, Franklin? We'll blind you. No, I think I adjusted the light so it shouldn't be too bad. Should not be blinded. Come on, you can do it. One more. Okay. Oh, I should get this building as well. This building looks really nice. I saw that on Reddit.
Really nice. Old bus and road maintenance. Cool, okay. Always time for one more mod. This looks nice too. Darf made that. And then I haven't gotten the signals, but maybe I will at some point. Combat Sandals made a new Taco Bell. Combat Sandals has been in. Maybe I should just get that. I usually don't like putting the like real life corporations in the game, but they've been here, so I'll do them a solid. Not like they need it. They have tons of people have already subscribed to it. Okay, let's try again. Wait, loading textures. Let that finish. So yeah, so you'll be able to see how it works, Chaos, if you're still there. I thought it was going to be a code mod, so I was like, I might have to reboot the game, but no. So this will be good. I think I'll still kind of do what I was doing with the pastures, at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chaos. RAM usage? Hold on. I know the VRAM is the one that takes a big hit. We're at 41.2 gigs. The VRAM is almost maximum. The dedicated VRAM. The shared is, obviously much lower, but I have a lot of things running. But yeah, the bulk of it's definitely, I could see exactly what the bulk of it is if I would. We're looking at about 22 gigs for cities. And then everything else that's running in the background is, that's the rest of it. My browser is at about 3 gigs. So FPS still looks good. Yeah. So I rolled back the drivers to the ones that came out at the beginning of March. Not, I don't know if you had issues with this, but I'm doing that smooth motion. And it is. Hey, thanks for Shock, thank you.
Months. 1 entire year with
Whoa,
Gray.
12 months. Woo! Well, you'd love to have the time to learn Blender and make chirpy joints as SS, but this one not before you retire. Sorry. No, don't sell the kids. I did just download Blender. Hey, thank you, Shock. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. 12 months, though. Hell. What was I saying, though? The old drivers, yeah. So if you update, you might have some performance issues. I don't know. I just did on my card. I had performance issues. Extreme frame rate drops and stuttering. I'd go like right now, looking at the whole city, it's obviously going to be lower. Like I'm at like 35 FPS right now. If I zoom in like this, I'll be at 60. But I would zoom in like this and it would stay 35 FPS. And I would get stutters just scrolling around. I would get major stutters. So, but I think rolling back was good. And that was primarily because the smooth motion stuff had issues. But there were reports that NVIDIA was letting AI do some work on their drivers. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. That's just something that I heard. And it was coincidental that my performance suffered. It was right around when they announced the next DLSS is when there was one driver and then they followed it up like a week later with another driver and it was just like bleh. So, but anyway.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Yabber Dabs? How's it going, dude? Hydrate.
Dabs just redeemed
Ooh,
hydrate.
I'm gonna finish my tea. Thank you. You got some news? You're gonna be moving in June. Miss me? Yeah, I wasn't up for it, and I worked on the video instead that night. Yeah, just wasn't feeling it in my core. I took the night off. My apologies. I hope everyone had a good Friday night. Exciting and scary, yeah. Is that because Croatian Muffin, hello. Is that because your mom, because the house is sold, or you found a new place? The house was sold. Oh, damn. All right. 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, I can't believe it. That's cool though. I hope that new job goes well. Knew it would fast. Yeah, no, that's cool. Good. Definitely an element of excitement and fear at the same time, I imagine. Like you say, it's kind of one of those things that, I don't know, it's been a while, huh? You have good taste, yeah. Did you get the whole thing? Like the whole contraption? Or is it just you just hopefully they're not monitoring. Robert. I gotta figure out where to put this. I'm just kind of scrolling around. Can we just call you Muffin? Yeah. Where do I want to put these fields? So empty over here, and I don't really plan on putting anything over there. Maybe I just destroy one of these fields. Have it fill in that space. Some hand warmers. Oh, okay. Custom underwear you made for drunk stays. There was a time when I considered that for a job, but ended up not going through with it. But that's hilarious. Okay, so these are the no extractor spawn farms. We're gonna do it right about there. The commitment, yeah, for sure. Well, the reason I ask is I remember them selling, like, it would have the whole object. And you'd have like a little IV pouch, kinda. And it would, you know, you'd go in for your time and you have the whole bladder and it would empty out. I don't know why you would need to go that far, but apparently somebody thought that you had to be that deceptive with it back when I looked. Say less or say, yeah. Got to be making as much as your 65-year-old father who's been working in the same place for like 10 years. Oof. Well, good. Good for you. Okay, now what happens? Oh, see, okay, so Chaos, if you're still there, this is what we get now. For these farms, you're able to just put these buildings where you want, and they are active. Please let me pass my so yeah, these are from Confused Lil Devil. Chaos linked him up there. I don't know if that's still there, but you're in luck, dude. Yeah, you're in luck. I remember they've been around forever. They've been around forever. That's like the brand. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Chaos. Yeah, that's the link to these farms. I still don't want the field, so I'll probably cover it. The quick fix you already know. That's so funny that that's still going. That's... Wow. I hope he comes. I have a little Roomba thing. I hope it comes over here so I can turn it off tonight. Oh, okay. It doesn't work. Well, it's its own thing. You see here, it's its own deal. There should be the cotton one too. I don't see the cotton. Maybe I misread the cotton one. I don't know. Yeah, so I think you'll have to redo your farms or your livestock farm. Yeah, with sub building spawning disabled. But I want to do another field like this. So if I cover this, you could still see the lines through it. I'm wondering if I could layer. I know there's a. I have one. Yeah, I think this might be it. Well, I'll test it. Huh. Okay. No. I have one surface that if I use it to layer, if I put a base down, then I can cover it. With this livestock farm, I just placed it and didn't draw the actual field. And I just created my own pasture, which would be nice if we could do this without the covering here. I feel like I had some good mods I wanted to show you, but I gotta look. My play size up to 350. Nice. Yeah, I was just looking through the new stuff, and I got several new statues, and there was another building that I'd seen on Reddit that I ended up subbing to, but we were looking for these no extractor farms. So I think. Okay, so that is nice, right? I'm going to save that for the vegetable farms. And I'm going to just use it, but I'm not going to draw the field. And I'm going to do my own. We'll fill this in on our own. And then I'm going to have to figure out which. Okay, and then we have the hang around area to keep the cows within the boundaries of this fence. Cheeky pool. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's Mayor Cheeks is a friend, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could definitely do stuff like that. Cheeks made a few. There's the pools, which I did place. I just used them as like a garden decoration up here. But there's others. There was that, and then he's also done garages that are at first props, but then you can upgrade them to actually be working. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Yeah. And I believe you can sort by... You can sort by his... Oh, he did the pool party and the golf props as well. The golf props. And the garages. So, garages, pool party, and golf. Definitely cool stuff, though. Very high quality. Cheeks is really cool. Really helpful. he talked to me this past weekend. He talked to me into getting to downloading Blender and Instamat. So we'll see where that goes. We'll see if I end up making anything. I don't know. I feel like it's something that I could do because, you know, I kind of do that for a living. Graphic design, at least. So it's just a little bit of a step beyond what I normally do. I think I could, if I take some time to learn it. Nothing quick. You know, I'm gonna try and take my time with whatever I end up finding. So I'm going to do that just in case so I can delete it if I don't like it. That's a bit of an act. Yeah, okay, that is totally. Hey, what's up, Mark? Boo cheeks? Yeah, he's the mayor of one of your cities on your YouTube series. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. There's a new one that he put up, something Kalinin. Which is... I mark Kaliningrad. I have a little clock on my computer. And I have Kaliningrad marked as Königsberg. But... Kaliningrad. It's the little piece of no, I was going to hold Sulawesi Strait. Is that what it's called? Sulawesi Strait? The Poland. There's a connection, but you haven't played CS in a while. Haven't been feeling. Oh, okay. I have. Probably too much. And then we had some flowers. Yeah, but anyway, Vladish, is that his name? Vladish. Yeah. I like a lot of the buildings. Very, very nice. You get the itch to play Skylines. It entails a lot of work usually, but yeah. It does take some work, that's for sure. Oof. Too big. It can take a lot of work, but if you're enjoying yourself, it's not like work at all. How is the little one doing, by the way? Yeah, so we ended up going to the doctor and they said, kind of agreed. I wasn't there for that one. Jemama took her this time, but pretty much agreed it was some parts just part of growing up, a dehydration and not eating enough. But the migraines are a concern, so I said just for the time being to get some, give ibuprofen. There was another over-the-counter thing that they recommended called Migra Relief. So yeah, it's a mix of ibuprofen and Benadryl, your mama says. So hopefully we don't have to deal with it anymore, but I always have to keep an eye on it. But it's best that we took her to the doctor. The music stopped. I guess that was the end of the song. Didn't drink much. Yeah, it's important. Maybe it'll be dead enough that you can tune in. Yeah, whenever. And then summer's coming up, so I'm gonna also think about the late nights have been kind of brutal lately. Been starting to feel it. I'm not a spring chicken. So So I've been thinking about changing the schedule a little bit. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, but thank you for asking, Shock. I appreciate that. It's nice of you to remember and to ask. It can be scary. I mean, that type of pain is horrible. It's not pleasant seeing your kid feel that way. Even if you have kind of an idea of what is going on, it's never good. So Micron is building a chip factory nearby, so the quarry has been hustling and bustling. Oh. A chip factory, huh? You I won't say, but probably figure out where you are by saying that. Not that I'm going to stalk you or anything. There aren't many Micron factories going up. Foundry, huh? Oh, you've already said in chat. Okay, I was like, man, you better be careful. I might come a knocking. Hey, I'm here. No, I have no interest. Trust me. You can trust me. Occasionally, yeah. He came in last Monday or Wednesday. Hello, Gray, he says. So funny. We also have an AI data center being planned literally around the corner from your house. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I watched a short video about the sound of one of those AI data centers. That is incredibly disruptive. Incredibly loud. It sounds like you have a giant PC with like the radiator I have in my computer, right? It sounds like you have like literally thousands of those, and you could just step outside and you hear it. Just it's curious about the health implications of those. It was just some video, and I know it's a very charged thing, but I wouldn't want it next door either. No, I'm just saying, because you can never, wouldn't that be the most ironic thing if it was an AI generated video? But I doubt it, but you can never tell. The sound, yeah, the sound seems like it would be an issue. So I tend to believe that. The electricity price hikes, yeah. Yeah. Ruthless. Lack of employment. So you're saying that it's a job killer on top of it all? Go around. So like when Walmart came to the town I grew up in, a lot of businesses closed, and then Home Depot came as well. I don't know, not right away, but a few years after it, and it wasn't good for the businesses that had been there for decades. Like they were staples, and they just kind of poof, they disappeared. Hardly any employee. Oh, got you. Yeah. Just needs a couple engineers to keep the lights on. I will do a cattle barn here, which is what I wanted for the other one. When you said lack of jobs, I thought of just, you know, like I said, like Walmart just coming to town and shutting it all down. All the local businesses just go up. They're done. But yeah, when I was saying Home Depot came to town and shut all of those places down. And then of course there was, with those things, you get fast food. We already had fast food, but we had, you know, we had McDonald's and Burger King opened up, and that shut down several local restaurants. I think things have recovered, but it won't ever be the way it was. So I'm building. Oh, okay. So we need to be connected to something. I'm building another pasture mini. Okay, good. Yeah, building another pasture next door to this, so we're gonna have a bunch of cows wandering around. More cows, yeah. We need more cows. Yeah, but yeah, just a big resource drain overall. Not really. I mean, somebody's getting paid, right? But it's not the people that need to get paid necessarily. It's most likely somebody that's not even contributing to the local economy, except for the initial buyout of the land and the incentives that are, you know, the local government may give with promised whatever. I always wonder, what could they possibly promise? It's usually just a few people gaining. I mean, that's the way it works. A few people gain at the cost of everyone else, and then they walk away with whatever. There's a big drama about one being built here too. Petition as well. There's been a lot of misinformation about it. Yeah. Well, one way or the other, I imagine it becomes this information war where you can never tell, right? You can look at the numbers and you can find more solid information, but was it lies, damn lies, and statistics? I think that's very true. After all these years. Yeah, I don't know. You queue up whatever. I don't mind. I like it. Yeah, so I'm just I wanted to chill tonight, Minnie. Need to jump. Well, it was good to see you. One more hour of work. Oh, okay, cool. For your weekend. Nice. Chaos, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for finding that link as well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your shift and enjoy your weekend. Yeah, take it easy, dude. So I was thinking of, I could add these buildings, right? But I need to plan them before the surfaces. So I'm going to just pull that back a little bit. And we're going to add a couple dirt roads into the facility. Well, maybe I don't need a road if I do that. No, I do need a road. Okay. Yep. So they need a road, and they're crap. I meant to pay attention to how big they were. 3 by 5. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? Oh, I don't want it to connect to that. I want it to connect to you. Oh yeah, this is that's so funny. I don't know if any of you listened to Minutemen, but I'm sure you recognize this song. SST was a cool label. That doesn't look right. Just a straight line. I think I'm gonna have it like curve around over there. Then I'm gonna have to redo the surface. It's good to see you, Pip. Hope you've been well. I haven't talked to you for a little while. Something like that. Nothing crazy. I'll have to redo them just a little bit. Which I don't know, if you're only familiar with Jackass, then you might not have ever heard the whole song. I never really watched that show. It's just a very recognizable song because they use it as their theme. Yeah, 1080p, yeah. Yep. There's a new movie. Yeah. There was a preview for it just the other day I saw. Well, I didn't watch the preview, but I saw that it was they'd put the preview out, so. It's like one for the, I don't know, it was something like One Last Ride or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, but. Oh, the Nuggets are playing tonight. My Nuggets they're down 3-1. We'll see. Embiid's gonna play, Pete. Did you see that? He appendicitis a couple weeks ago. Choking big time, dude. They're getting smoked. I heard the Sixers fans were chanting, "We want Boston." was that cynicism? Like what was that about? I just saw a clip of it. I didn't see the whole deal. They got Boston, yeah. Yep. You didn't actually watch it? Okay, yeah, I saw somebody posted a video. I was wondering what was up with that. But yeah, no, so the Nuggets are at home tonight. We'll see. We'll see if they can get one, or else Minnesota gets the gentleman's sweep. You watched one game and fell asleep. Best verses of the century or something like that by Complex and Rolling Stone. Nice. I have heard this. Pretty memorable samples. I've heard bits of this song, but I don't think I've heard the yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. The game doesn't start until 8:30 my time. So, that's great. So are we waiting to see who? I don't know if anyone likes hockey. I follow it, not very closely, but with the playoffs going, I usually pay a little bit more attention. But I don't know who the Avs are going to play next. So that is too much, I think. I'm gonna redo this one. What? Yeah, they swept them. They swept them. But yeah, I usually pay a lot more attention to basketball. We were talking about that the other night. I used this a couple times in the field next to this. No defense, yeah. The Timberwolves play defense. That's for sure. They don't mess around. Geeking out? You love it? No, that's all good. Geek out. Oh man, I was gonna place that barn. Damn it. What am I doing? I screwed up. I start yapping. Forget what I'm doing. I guess I could just do it myself. Well, sorry. Was not paying attention. No, it's all good though. Yeah, I like it. Mix it up. I don't listen to hip hop very often. So if you want to listen to whatever, listen to rap, hip hop, I'm down. I'm a little mixed up here what I just did. There we go. Boston especially, they play kind of that brand of, that's the Eastern Conference. Huh? Yeah. Whoa, look at those buildings. When did those pop up?
At Metro?
Yeah, wow. Just looking at, I haven't been to Denver for so long. They have like a whole new skyline. Something like that. I just wanted to have the buildings at least. And I think these, since they're working, they should do increases storage. Okay. So if I put, I still have to put cows out. That's fine. 64 times. Oh my God. Oh my God. The shock missed it, yeah. I don't think he hasn't. You haven't been keeping up like you used to. I do really enjoy this. For whatever reason, I like blending these fields. You've been too tense? Yeah, chill. Just relax, dude. Hey, just take it easy. Then we'll mess with the repetition because you could see the pattern. You could see the grid pattern, so. And then there's the other ones that I was messing with. And we'll get trees, of course, but. There's big, just dirt decals. Excuse me. They are very useful, but I'm not sure where. I think I have to. I'll use these, but when I use the riverbed pieces. Okay. And a big pure nature grass piece. And the pure nature are all the way at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. That's where they are. Yep. So we'll have a couple clumps of... Wait, is that the one I just had? They're the same. There we go. There we go. Hey, enjoy yourself. Have a good trip out to get the young one. Huh?
Just start the game.
I didn't know we had a sub to this.
We don't. It's gonna run out soon.
Oh.
I did a free trial for a movie.
Oh, was that when we watched Spider-Man?
I forgot about it for 1 month. 'Cause I was busy. 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 'Cause I was
some trees down to see what it looks like now. And I could also use some of these tracks. They actually end up looking pretty good. Wow, look at that. What an interesting field. What does that look like when you sink it in? I mean, that's kind of cool. Like there was an old field or something out in the edge. I don't know. We'll leave it for now and I'll see how it looks. But I was thinking maybe I could, if I put some of these, some down like that, and then sink it. Kind of. And I could put some trees. You might like the flatbush zombies. Maybe I've heard it. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes this stuff is just played on a channel and I don't, or it'll be played somewhere and I don't know what it's called. We'll try that. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. Just stuff I've never really used. Those are cool looking. Maybe I should finish the fence now. I think that's what I did last time, and then I filled in the area. Wow, look at, I called that right there. Perfect. 90 degrees is like right on. Amazing. I always say it's hilarious what this game gets me excited about sometimes. Like, oh my God. Perfect 90-degree angle, right in line with the other piece. Oh, and I should mention, I did post another video. There were very few people when I mentioned earlier. Another video, just real basic stuff about, I'm doing a series about terrain, detailing. So I started with the terrain tools. Just like a 10 minute quick little thing. The next one I'm going to do is, snapping tools. Snapping tools for roads, which I think could help some beginners. But if you have any trouble with it, you can watch that video and probably help. It's the little things that matter, yeah. So I know a lot of people play and they already know some of this stuff, but there's a whole lot of others that I think it could help. Especially as the performance of the game increases. I think it's good to, well, not sand path, dirt road. And I think other people have made them. But be nice to have on the channel. I would say that it is fun making the videos. it does take a fair amount of work. No, that's not what I just asked you to do. Maybe it's the way that I'm doing it that takes a fair amount of work, but streaming's much easier. Like compared to doing the videos. And it is very unforgiving. It's kind of, and they set it up to have like it's like a positive feedback loop. So they want you to keep making stuff. So, you know, they give you a taste of it. And then you get your first couple videos or whatever. And then I think it feels like they make it more difficult until you have a bigger catalog, because it's the first video they're like, oh, okay, let's try this, and then subsequent videos they're like trying to put you into different groups. I had my video being shared on big like monster truck videos. So it's just kind of weird how they try and spread it out. But once you have enough of a catalog, I think it kind of aligns it. But when you only have like 5 videos, yeah, algorithm testing, exactly. When you only have a few videos, you know, I could see why. But where's that? There's this dirt piece that I was looking for. Then grouping, exactly. Even though everything about my channel says City Skylines, I've streamed hundreds of hours, thousand some hours on YouTube of City Skylines. They don't trust it. They need to find the data themselves, and they want to see if they can put your video in different places to see, oh, okay, well, this is who will actually. But for a little while, I feel like the first couple videos, they're like, yeah. And I was lucky. I did something interesting that people were interested in. I don't know where this, there's a piece of like a little clump of soil, and I never remember where the heck it is. But then they're like, you know, like I said, now we're going to see is this for real? Like, where can we test it to see? But once I have more videos, I think it'll be better. It'll turn out to be okay. But it is interesting. It is interesting learning about the whole thing. Very similar to some of the work that I've done in the past. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go and find this piece because I don't remember where I put it. Consistency, yeah, because they want to make money. They're not just like promoting your video or allowing it to be spread around the site because they like you. They want to see if you can make them money. G87 dirt road transition. Where the heck is it? It wouldn't be under beach. For some reason, I'm thinking it would be here, but I'm just going to eyedrop it. But I think building it up is the way to go. I'm kind of trying to ignore that noise, and just make stuff not get burnt out. Yeah, the streams they don't. The streams are just like a way to promote the videos. And the thing is with you, the streams are so sporadic and they're like ephemeral, right? They happen and then they stop. You have your videos up, So somebody could watch it, but not many people want to watch a VOD, especially people on YouTube. So it's just kind of something that they have. It's kind of like a loss leader, I'd say, right? It's like a loss leader for them. The videos are there, and they can be there, and they can be referred to over and over and over and over again. It's just different audiences, you know. Twitch and YouTube are very different. But I knew what I was getting into, so it's not. It is interesting to see it happen, though. I mean, that's what I'm all about. Is I think just finding out how systems work is interesting. Like I don't need to be a part of that. Be the hamster on the wheel. Of course, I want it to be successful. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't. But it is interesting to see how systems work. So. Shorts are good. Yeah, shorts are really good. I didn't make any the last couple weeks. I just kind of stepped back from it because I was finding myself getting too tired. I had other work I needed to do as well. And then life happens. So there's other things that happen. But yeah, shorts were big. They thousands and thousands of views. Very interesting. The first short I did was, so they allow, I think, a minute something. The first short I just did like a mini version of my video, and that was just like making a second video. I think maybe with what I know now, I could do it more efficiently. But the last couple shorts I did were just really nothing. They were just like, I think a maximum 15 seconds or something like that. But in any case, it's a fun little journey to see. Finally, I had been wanting to do it for so long. Years, like I think it was like 13 years. I was always like, I'm gonna make videos, and I just never did it. The work I do though, I do web development, and I've worn a lot of hats in that area, so I'm very familiar with how the algorithms work. You can never say that you're an expert in them necessarily if you're not working with it every day. They're very touchy and they get updated so much, but I am familiar with it. So make a 30-second short and upload. Yeah. The stream shorts, unless you have something really good. I can. I have clips that I could use. But you should, I feel like you should make it worthwhile. It's like, sure, it's a numbers game, but it still has to be something that somebody wants to watch. I don't know. I did do a couple little things, and I made a TikTok channel early on. And I messed with it a little bit. That's just not really my I don't think that this type of game necessarily, for streaming at least, but for doing the shorts, there was a little bit of traction, but it wasn't for this game. So it was for other things. And I feel like if I would have kept up with it, maybe, but I don't know. Everything, it just takes work. Don't overanalyze, yeah. Which I'm good at that. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do this. Yeah, I just have to keep doing it is all. Just have to keep making it, which is what it's always been for the internet. Just keep making stuff. but don't. But it can't be just like slop, you know? It can't be slop. But I appreciate it, Pete. Thank you. Because I know that is the common advice. I did everything backwards, kind of, as far as streaming goes. Oh, you want to build, grow. I was like, I want to have people hanging out. So I didn't really make videos at first. And I didn't go the road of, like flooding the zone with a bunch of clips, you know? I know it can help. But this whole thing has been one thing at a time. I didn't want to go overboard with it. Because in the past, there's been occasions where I went overboard and I got burnt out. It was just too much. But it's been fun. I like doing the streaming. The streaming is... I really like doing it. You know, you have a family and you have other things going on still. If you try and make it everything, then it's kind of like what is I think it's defend everything, you defend nothing. It's kind of like that. You try and do too much, you do nothing. Streaming's instant feedback, yeah, for sure. I'm going to sink some of these on the edges a little bit. Let's sink them down. But this last year was a big experiment, you know? It's kind of like, can I do this? Do I enjoy doing it? But once I find more time, I'll do more shorts. I was planning on doing something this week. And especially, there's more coming out. Like they were talking about that last week for upcoming changes to the game. So it'd be a good time to do a bunch of stuff. But I have the next video, like I said, I'm going to do snapping, which I think will be very helpful. Like it seems like something that a lot of people would know how to do, but I feel like it's something that I do see a lot of people kind of clicking around, not knowing which tool to use. So we'll see. We'll have the whole series up, and then I'll be up at around 10 videos. So just keep going. And I want to do something with this city, like a tour or something. Just I want to do design. Oh, and I forgot to record. I want to showcase some of the stuff that I've done in this city as well. And there's actually, I found there's some things that I was doing, they're just kind of antique that people don't really do anymore. That I was thinking of changing around. So, just a learning experience all around. I enjoy it. Is that the Pippa buff? What about you? Do you post anything? Or have you just been, doing the streaming? You skipped it? Sometimes it doesn't like it. We can give you a refund. If you'd like. It didn't? Oh, okay. Is it next? I don't have the... Okay, I have the queue. It looks like you have 2 songs queued up, right? Dog videos. Oh, that's cool. Okay. With that same account that you've been commenting? Oh, okay, cool. What kind of tree did I use as the... Oh, that's right. That's right. I did a bunch of the... There we go. If any team could come back down 3-1, it's definitely the Nuggets. They've done it. They've done it before. They had different teams, very different teams, but that is so nice. Oh my God. Some of these decals are just incredible. Like I almost want to replace this one. I kind of like it. I might blend in a couple other decals over there. Well, that's cool. You've been doing other stuff. That's awesome. What? What is cute? Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, what? What happened? Oh my God. What kind of a pup? Oh. A cutie, huh? I also haven't used the ditches at all, which I really should. I should try those. There's this other thin strip. I don't think that's it. I need to remember which ones I'm using. There's so many of them. I feel like a bunch get added too. Five chihuahuas. Oh, okay. Very nice. Damn. French kiss in front of her parents. Is that what the lyrics were? Weird. No, what's up, Lark? Wasn't your choice, but you live with a warden.
Thelark Knight 87 just
What's up, dude?
raided with one viewer.
Thanks for raiding over. How's your cities tonight? The beat's definitely much friendlier than the lyrics. No, that was hilarious. Like, damn, dude. In front of her parents. What? Thanks for the raid. Did you have a good time? What were you making tonight? Yeah, I don't really like that decal very much. What? Oh, did I miss that? Season went well, worked on detailing your... Oh, okay, cool. Nice, yeah. The marinas are fun. Like, I really enjoy doing those. I have another one that I'm working on near the castle. We'll see how that turns out. Nice, dude. If you're not in the Discord and you'd like to share what you've been working on, that'd be cool. Oh, thank you. Okay, now I'm just like struggling to find this decal. What decal? What is this? Oh, okay. No, I used that. I did, yeah. So I thought. Well, that's cool. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. You found the North American Old Town Asset Pack. Yeah. It does. Yeah. Definitely looks like Louisiana. A lot of, basically all of the buildings, huh? It's cool. It's a good idea. I've kind of tried to, I've mixed them up a little bit. I need to figure out which one this is. Carps. Hello, Carps. I've tried to mix them in with the I'll do it like that. No, I'll do it like that. With some of the European buildings as well. Just kind of hide them in the blocks. Here, I did one over here. Just hit a couple of them. So Jemima had talked about design language of a design identity or something of any given area, any given region, any city. I like mixing things up and having them kind of tucked in places. Which you'll find, you know, nothing's ever like one. There's always something that is like the outlier, I feel like. At least, I mean, maybe I'm just thinking of North America, but we mix up so many different things, so. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool that you're using them. I haven't seen a whole lot of builds utilizing those So that's cool. That's something that should be made, honestly. That'd be a lot of fun. How did I end up blending these? Is it because no, they're not sunk down. But that's the only place that I've really used those, is that one area right that I just showed you. Because everything, this is supposed to be like a Mediterranean build. But I tend, like I said, I tend to like to mix things up. I feel like if I limit myself, it's kind of artificial, and I kind of stifle whatever I'm trying to do. A lot of people do like to keep to a single theme or something. That's definitely, because I always read that like, oh, this is a X city, you know, this is a European, a German, whatever. But I always think about cities in China that were under colonial rule or something like that. Like the other today, I think it was like there's a city. So Germany had a presence in China for a long time, and there's this section of this city where it's all German influenced. All of the architecture is German. It's not the biggest part of it, but it's, you know, there's still a good chunk of it. So this is the only Riff Raff song you'll ever listen to? Introducing the icon. All right. But anyway, I like to mix and match stuff. I think it's fun. But anyway. Is to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody. Act. Is that what's about to happen? Is that what we're about to hear? But tonight I just want to hang out and make a pasture. I enjoyed doing this the other night. Iconic Riff Raff meme. Gotcha. I see. Grooving it. Why is it the only song you'll listen to? Looks like Google Earth. Hell yeah, thanks. I'm really enjoying doing the blending on these fields. There's something about it. You don't know that much about him? Oh, okay. Once you start mixing the decals in it, it really makes a huge difference. They look so nice. Especially the Real Vision ones. They're incredible. I still haven't gotten the Mike Builds surfaces, but people have told me I should get them. chew them like double mint gum, and then I chew them. That's awesome. Rock the mic. Decals. Okay, overdid it with these. Game? What happened? Oh. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Just the little accent of these is cool. Bunch of cows trampling all the grass. Oh damn. That's we'd start scraping the we'd start scraping. Ugh. Honestly, I don't miss that. That was nasty. That was nasty. I knew when I was doing it too, just like, oh god, what am I doing? This is so bad. But I remember the days. Yeah, dude. We'd always have a paperclip ready. We'd have something. That'll get you. Like, that'll get you for sure. We used to call one of my friends Scrapey B. Because he's always out. That's what he's always doing. Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing, man? We've all had those days, yeah, for sure. Once in desperate times. It's good to see you, gamer. Hope you're having a good one. Tonight I decided to do some farming. Well, pasture at least. Yeah. How you been? How is everyone doing, by the way? I haven't asked you. Hope everyone's having a good night. I was having kind of a rough night, but I feel better now. No, hey, no need to apologize. We all have things going on. It's all good. I hope everything's been going well. Has it been a couple months? No way. That's so funny though, Shock. Never again. You did it once and never again. Scraping. You remember the black gold? You just remember it's like finding money in a coat pocket. Hey, what's up, Golden Star? Nice to see you. Oh, and Pip comes and steals it once again. Stolen.
Hello there.
Oh, you're trying to break the mid record. I think there's something more known would be black gold. Never did that. So you're not one to comment on folks' appearances, but love this shaved head look. Thanks. It's just I didn't have I wore a hat pretty much all winter. That's my support beanie. I like to have my beanie. Actually, Jemima has a photo of me from when I was like 18, sitting pretty much in the same position I am now, playing the computer with my beanie on. Like doing the exact same thing. So not much has changed over the years. Yeah, I'm doing well, Golden Star. Yeah. Yeah, how was your Monday? Didn't have a name, so you called it black tuna. Ridiculous.
Since I was 3.
I never did that. I was always through college and everything, I was always seeking it. But no more. Unfortunately. A lightsaber battle? What? What? That's awesome. How did it turn out? It's sold like hotcakes. That's cool. What did I miss here? I used to have that same look for a while. Turn you till you turned white haired. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it was about 2012 when I realized, when I saw so there was, I've told this story before, but there was a security camera at the place I worked at, and I would close out my register, you know, and so I would count the money, and there's a TV that showed the view right over my head. I saw the bald patch. It seemed like it was overnight. It just appeared. And I had like kind of longish curly hair. So after that, I just shaved it. So you gotta take off. Hey, Lark, thank you. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, hope to see you next time, dude. I just mushrooms. Mushrooms like 5 times, something like that. Nothing crazy. A couple of my buddies liked to do other stuff, but I never did. But I do, sometimes I attribute my demeanor now to some of those experiences. Kind of like that whole ego death type experiences. But in Vancouver, sitting on the beach in Kitsilano, I was looking across at some mountains and had like a really profound experience. But then there's other goofy times where it was like, I think I was probably like 20, 21, where I was looking at, I worked at a movie theater and a buddy of mine had them and he was experimenting with that. And I had already, so I was like, I'll take a little bit, just enough to get goofy, you know. I didn't really, nothing too deep. But I remember when I got home, it definitely felt like a pirate ship. I felt like I was on a pirate ship, and I called him up and was like, dude, like, this is awesome. Yeah. That's just stuff, you know. Just when I was younger, I've stopped with all that. But you've shaved your head when you accidentally use the number 1 on the Clippers instead of the number 3. Oh, she was not amused. Oh no. Oh, no. Brutal. Oops. Mine has always been very I had purpose behind it. I always said that if I did, which I was sure that I was going to go bald, that I was just gonna, I'll just buzz it. So yeah, it sucks, huh? Well, I mean, for me, it sucks. They have a hard time versus Minnesota. Minnesota has really good defense, and they're very aggressive when they play the Nuggets. So after the championship run, when they beat, I think they won the Minnesota series in 5 games. Ever since then, it's been a real rivalry. Minnesota always takes it really seriously, and the Nuggets just don't really ever have the aggressiveness when they play them. I don't know what it is, but they just kind of lose it. Minnesota is all over them too. I mean, they're just brutal. They're all over them. Yeah, Lakers. What an uncharacteristic game from LeBron, huh? That's what happens, though, I guess. It was a blowout. It was a blowout. I used to have a weed pipe. Man, it was so harsh on the throat. Oh, wait, you don't anymore? Really? After the other stuff, the wax and all that, occasionally I would, but it wouldn't do anything anymore. But the Suns, yeah, probably, huh? I don't know what the score of that is. I have the Nuggets game on, and they're barely holding on to a 3-point lead right now. But it's gonna be rough. Playing without DiVincenzo or Anthony Edwards, that's not easy. They're still playing. I mean, like I said earlier, if any team could pull it off, it's the Nuggets with Jokic. So coughing up blood. Oh my god. Ugh. Damn, man, that's not good. Yeah, the last game they lost both of them. Not good for them. But they're so deep. Minnesota's so deep. I don't know if it really matters. If the Nuggets can't find any way to be more aggressive, if they can't make shots, then that's what happens, right? They don't deserve it. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I hate the Lakers and mostly the Queen. Yeah, I don't like them either. I don't like them either. But it's definitely not. And that's one of those games that doesn't happen very often. They were lucky to. Houston was lucky to extend it. But I won't be sad about the day that era is over. I've been watching him since he came into the league. I think I mentioned last time I would get 10-game packages when Melo was drafted. And the first couple years, the Cleveland games were the free games. So you'd buy 10 and you'd get a bonus game. So we got to see LeBron several times. Yeah, and I won't mind when that's over. Yeah, same. The LeBrons can get bad. Yeah. They won the Lakers game without KD, which is insane. Yeah. Sometimes you don't game plan for stuff like that. You game plan, you practice so much versus somebody, and then when they go down, it's just like somebody else pops up, or ball movement changes that you plan for spacing for a certain player, and then that player doesn't play, and the whole game plan's kind of shot. Teams adapt to it though, especially in the playoffs. It's interesting sometimes how that goes. Definitely not the first time I've seen that happen, where it's like one player really changed the whole dynamic and it threw the other team off. Where you would just expect, oh, that guy's out, well, it's over. Somebody else gets a chance and they turn out to take advantage of it. So interesting. They can get bet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far they actually make it. I'm not sure that they're for real. They had a decent record, but you put them up against... I mean, you put them up against the Nuggets, I don't know. But against the Spurs? Because is that who they'll play in the next round? I don't know the order of things. If they do end up winning, if it'll be the Spurs. Which I remember I told my dad at the beginning of the year when the Spurs were on a tear. I was like, we'll see if they're for real. Oh, and they were, at least regular season. Oh, it'll be OKC. Okay, yeah, then. OKC is just too good. They're just too good. They get the whistle. I saw a graphic of the top 3 MVP contenders, and it had SGA was dressed up in a referee uniform, and then it had Wemby and Jokic. Pretty good. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I missed it. Five? You didn't know about... Wait, where did you say that? Gotta tell you, taking number 2 on a... That is very interesting. The best part about going bald was my oldest daughter was 16, so just starting dating all our boyfriends. I was able to tell them, that's my daughter, I love her to death, I'm not afraid to go back to prison. You sound like your mama's dad. That's what your mama's dad... That's something he would do. That's hilarious. And they're just like, yes, sir. Having fun with the young fellas, huh? Poor guys. But I didn't have to deal with him because he wasn't there. He was in college. I don't really ever think I saw. I mean, I met him, but he didn't. Your brother didn't ever really intimidate me. There was just something about him. I just never. He always just seemed like a gentle giant. Should I have been? I don't know. He may have been to other people, but I think I got along with him, so it didn't really... Deep breathing exercises while driving accidentally cause your brain to release endogenous DMT. Oh my God. There was a person who was trying to get me. He had it and kept telling me, oh, you got to try this. You got to try this. I just want, I won't say, but because my kids are in the room. It's like, no, I'm good. I just want to get this now. We can burn one and I'll leave. He looked intimidating, but he's a big titter. Yeah. You looked really mean with a bald head and a goatee. That is scary as hell, though. Yeah, bro. That would be frightening. A very frightening experience. The least, yeah. He kept trying, like, dude, you should. And I was like, nah, dude. Like, I'm okay. And we would always see him. We'd see him around town. Several places your mom and I ran into him. Yeah. And especially if you go, if you're just like, I want to try it. Some things you don't want to mess with. I feel like it's one thing to experiment, but it's another thing to get. I'll never forget this guy I met in Vancouver when we went into one of the coffee shops, and I think he had wet brain. He was kind of looked like he had been around the block with various substances, but he was, I could barely understand what he was saying. He was like that far gone. And that kind of stuck with me. And I was just like, man, like I want to, all my friends are experimenting with all this stuff. I was like, I'm good. I'm not going to go overboard with it. Plus, your mama probably wouldn't have appreciated too much. So, too much, like going overboard, like with some of the people that we know. Your sub expired. Let me fix. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, but the idea of microdosing probably wasn't really in our heads at the time. That's not what we would have been. Our motivation would not have been that. We would have done something that probably shouldn't have. So.
Balls.
Kinda 7 months. No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Kinda 7 months.
That's very nice of you. But I'm glad I did what I did. Gave me a different perspective. So, but yeah, thank you very much. 7 months. Man, time flies. When was the last time you streamed? It's been a while at this point. Had to have been 6 months. Five months, okay. Was close. Yes, I am glad that I had the experiences I did. Especially the one in Vancouver that stuck with me. I'm glad that I did that. But I also stuck with it a long time. Not that in particular, but just cannabis. 20 some years, and that was too much. So I'm glad that I cooled it. Maybe one day again, but not the way that I Sorry, you're on. No, it's no problem. Thanks for queuing songs. I appreciate it. I kind of there was somebody. I was at one of the places to get my medical, my red card, and some guy was in there and he was talking to somebody and they were like, "Oh, you're not going to renew?" And he said, "No, when you," and I don't think he said when you're being cured, but it was something about when you don't need any more medicine, it's time to quit. So that's kind of how I realized after a long time. You still need to see the movie? Oh, I read a review that was not very flattering of that movie, but I don't know. It wasn't on the radar for me. But that was like, oh, dang. Like, people are a little upset. Maybe. Shapes. 3D shapes. Very good. You had your first panic attack while you're on your first acid trip. 3 gel tabs plus a ball, and it flipped your world upside down for a few months. Closest I've ever been to. Oh, damn. Yikes. That's scary as hell. But I have known people that did have a bad time. The reviews don't matter. It's the king of... Oh, yeah. I feel hindered as... Can't keep a schedule as a late deafened adult. Never sure I'm talking correctly and have to monitor levels to not be loud. Oh, I got you. You're all good now? That's good. And then Golden Star, you want to see it, but you don't want to watch it alone. I got you. Like I said, it wasn't really on my radar. I didn't know. I think I had seen a preview at some point. Just in passing. It was a while ago. Always having to explain that you can talk but not hear. Yeah. Yeah, that has to be... People probably don't understand quite what you mean. It makes sense. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. It's... When I get really busy, and I feel like I have too many obligations, then I'm kind of like, man, I'm like stressing. Like on Friday, I was like, I should probably just call it off tonight. But usually it's very relaxed. It's very just something that I can relax and enjoy. But it would be nothing without the people hanging out and watching, so that makes it a lot better. Looking for me. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, I wasn't in the right, just not in the right place, I want to hang out and have a good time. I was too focused on a couple other things, kind of distracted me. So you don't talk in public because people associate talking, vocal cords, are somehow tied to hearing. Yeah. Yeah. How was the doctor visit? Oh, I think it was good. Put worries at ease a little bit. I mean, still definitely concerned, but I think it'll be good. Really, it was just like ibuprofen and Benadryl. So, and there's a over the counter that you can get. You said it's migraine relief? Oh. Okay, so this has like B2 and a few things and migraine relief, but the Benadryl and ibuprofen, sorry, I misspoke. That is what the doctor recommended, and if we had any other issues, to just keep an eye on it and stay on top of it. So, yeah, thanks for asking. When I was growing up, I had headaches periodically. Yeah, not a major thing right now. But going through puberty, I would get headaches, like really bad migraines. And my mom always my sister had issues with red food dye. There was an issue there. So when I started having that, we started staying away from the red food dye. And I kind of stopped having them. They were kind of off and on through middle school, so like 7th and 8th grade, but then they stopped. So, I don't know, I think it's just something, sometimes growing up you'll get some random thing going on. I mean, your body chemistry's all jumpy all over the place, so who knows? But dehydration and needs to eat, right? Needs to eat at school. So, definitely concerned, but I think she'll be okay. Red dyes are getting removed from foods. Yeah, I think you're right about that. There was a greater awareness around that time, but nothing really happening with it until much more recently. But yeah, you're exactly right on that. I think there is. To very rarely get headaches despite being chronically dehydrated. Most of the time when I do get a headache, I know something. Yeah, well, that's... Especially for dehydration, that's always the thing. Like when we would go out to like an outdoor show or just sports or anything, by the time you feel it, it's already too late. So you know you're in trouble. But yeah, I don't really get headaches that often anymore. When I get stressed though, I'll get stress headaches. And that's dangerous in itself as well. So but yeah, daughter's having medical issues. Hopefully all's getting... Yeah, she was getting migraines, and accompanying that would be vomiting, just upset stomach. So, but I think she'll be okay. Like I was saying earlier, it sucks experiencing your kid in pain like that. You can't really do anything about it except try and make them more comfortable. So, it did happen several times in 2 months. It was too many times. So, 2 little peas in a pod. Yeah. Yeah. Stress. I mean, they always say stress is a killer. So you gotta be careful. But yeah, nothing too bad. But I appreciate everyone asking and the concern. That's very nice of y'all. I appreciate that. You only get headaches when you don't drink enough water? Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water now.
Jam the Mighty 2 just
Drink
redeemed
more water.
hydrate.
Oh my
but that's
God.
just redeemed
I'll drink more
hydrate.
water. You know, yeah, for sure, gamer, yeah. Yeah. I still don't have a save redeem or a save command. I probably should. Yep. So we'll be all right. We're all right for now. Excuse me. I just wanted to chill. Like I keep saying, I just wanted to chill and make a pasture tonight. I feel like I'm going to do, I feel park coming on. I'm going to do a park. It's so weird. Sometimes hearing these songs, I remember like any of them. And I think I've mentioned it before. I remember seeing the premiere, like the video premiere for these songs. And they were a huge event. Some of them, especially Michael Jackson. Some of those videos were just like so huge. They would have an entire special dedicated to it. There's one video that Eddie Murphy was in, the Egyptian themed video. I think Angela Bassett was in the music video. It was just like this huge deal. Had like an hour-long special for it. Your daughter's cancer is now being measured in millimeters, says centimeters. Nice. Not yet remission, but so much better. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, good for her. I'm always happy to hear that. That's a hell of a thing. Can't even imagine.
Mama sa, mama ko SSR. Mama C, 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 mama sa, mama ko SSR.
Nice. I need to use these on the side of the the German TTS. I've always been able to separate the artist from the art. I feel like there's a couple that I sometimes feel uncomfortable hearing or listening to. And I won't listen to it on my own, but I've always been able to kind of see that there's a separation there. Sometimes it's a little awkward though, I will admit. But this is all just music that was, and this was on everything. This music was everywhere. Growing up, it was everything. Like especially like this was on all the time. And you'd go into a store, this would be on. You turn on the radio, this would be on. It'd be like this in Whitney Houston. It'd be like this song. They'd play this song and then they'd play Whitney Houston. Or vice versa. They'd have entire parts of the hour, entire parts of the day dedicated to this on the radio. Welcome back. It's funny. Oh my god. That's like, we may as well just have the like greatest hits album. No, it'd be like Amy Grant, Whitney Houston, and Michael Jackson. It's like right in a row. That'd be the station around here is called Cozy 101, and that would be, you could almost guarantee that they would be on together. Amy Grant. How many Michael Jackson songs? Dear God. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more. How many have we listened to? 4? Jackson 5. Oh, dear God. Dava had this on like all day the other day. Jemima will have something to say about Janet Jackson. Do you remember we were telling you about the roommate? That was just a nut. Just obsessed with Janet Jackson. Every night would fall asleep to the same concert. She had it on cassette. Janet live from Maui. Yeah, we got. I think Thriller's coming up here, but no Smooth Criminal that I know of.
Janet Jackson case. Janet Jackson post.
Edie Brickle. What is it? What is that? What is that? So should I know that? I feel like I should. Sometimes some names are brought up and they're like they're in there, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe. I do think Thriller is queued up though. Jackson 5, I Want You Back. No, I was saying, didn't Dava had this for like the entire stream the other day. I'm usually in there lurking. If I'm not saying anything, I'm usually, some days not, but what I am is what I am, or what. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Is it, wait, so I do know it, but maybe I don't know the actual person, because I know that for sure. But is it Edie or Eddie? That looks like Edie. He is a big fan. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. I love Prince. Honestly, I really do. It's because of so I didn't really listen to it much. I remember seeing the videos on MTV when my brothers and sister were much older than me. So I remember seeing the Prince videos, but I didn't really ever listen to it until I was about 6, 7 because of Batman. Because of Batman in 1989. And I always liked that soundtrack because of the Prince songs. So, but you know, as I got older, I learned more about music. So then I've always liked Prince a lot. It's cool. Maybe, I don't know if this will fit really, but just like tiny little bit of an accent, kind of like a cool, another little path. Maybe the cows wander around up there. It's cool how this turns out to really kind of, I feel like I'm painting something. It's fun. If you guys haven't made a pasture, you should do it. You should try it. I feel very, very relaxed making these pastures. Yeah, no, I'm definitely aged. I'm aged. Definitely remember the days of this. That's why I always talk about it, seeing music videos premiere. Like that was such a big deal, and so many songs. I remember sitting there in the moment, like, oh my God, wow, this is the first time it's ever been on. Like, this is really cool. Oh yeah, I definitely remember Blockbusters. We would go to Blockbuster every Friday night, rent Nintendo 64 games in high school. Yeah, for sure. Like they were like big. That was like an exciting deal. I don't know. You still have your Blockbuster card? That's cool. I bet I could find mine. I bet I could. I you know, not like readily available right here, but I think I probably could find it. I'm pretty sure I still have high school IDs as well. So I think I actually have a middle school ID card as well somewhere. Family Video. Okay. Yeah. We didn't have a Blockbuster until I was about 12 or 13 in town. We had local places. But then they came in and all of the local places went out of business and all the grocery stores stopped doing rentals. But they had all done them before then. Yeah, they started giving us those in middle school. Yeah. And then our IDs in college had our social security number on it. That was our student ID number. Was our social security number. Oops. And you'd flash that thing every time because you'd have your bus pass that was on the bus pass there was a little sticker on the student ID, so you'd flash that at somebody several times a day. Yeah, they actually issue a real student ID. I don't know what they were thinking, but that's just how it goes. It's so funny. Times changed quickly, though. It didn't take long. I always say when doing this reminiscing, if there's anyone like that's close to my age, we're kind of the last analog generation. There's a lot of things that we had that were on the tail end of their technological life that a lot of people that are younger than us just didn't have or don't remember. And it was only a couple years, like it wasn't much that separated it. And then those things just disappeared. You know, the technology just kind of rolled over. And telecom networks got upgraded. So there was no more pulse. There was no more like the dial tone for the old rotary phones that just kind of poof one day. It was like, we don't support that anymore. Everything got upgraded to fiber, or just the networks didn't support it anymore. So it's interesting. We still deal with that sometimes. There's still stuff that we have that's not necessarily available anymore. There's the Thriller. See, the big thing for me with Michael Jackson was when Weird Al did the parody of I'm fat, yeah, I know it. And they all were like eating sandwiches during the video. I thought that was so funny when I was a little kid. Renting red boxes, yeah, I remember that, but I don't think they went out of business, didn't they? Have you read the Dungeon Crawler, Carl? No, I haven't. A friend of mine, I talked to, I don't know, not as much as I used to, but he messaged me and asked me. I thought it was so odd to hear about a series like that from him, but he said it was really good. Said it was really good. Kind of interested. Yeah, and I've seen it more and more lately. So there must, like you said, there must be something new coming out, because I've been seeing a lot of promo. Huh, there's something covering. What is this? There's nothing there. The terrain doesn't look like it goes down. One more. You got a... local libraries have DVDs you can check out. Yeah, for sure. That is a good way to use your library. Definitely. They have huge collections. Not admitting anything, but there are some books worth taking a sick day from work to finish reading. So I was watching somebody last night, and they're like, "Oh, back to work tomorrow." And then, somebody said, "Well, why don't you just call in sick?" And they were like, "Don't tempt me with that. It doesn't take much to tempt me." And they're like, "I'll do it. I'll do it." I think it was Joey. Who, if you haven't watched Joey, very, very entertaining. Is it Joey _ the Moose? Let's see. I think it's this. No, it's not. Damn it. Joseph, don't click on that. That's not what it is. I don't remember how to do it. Is it Joey the _ Moose?
You can look it up.
Jamama will shout him out in a second. I never remember how to do his name. But Joey's awesome. I almost had to give my boomer parents a PowerPoint explaining why it was a good idea. For what? I have Plex. Oh, Plex, yeah. Your family never uses it, even though I tell them I could put anything on there. Yeah. Project Hail Mary was amazing. The movie was really, really, really close to the book. That's cool. Yeah. I heard that gamer Jamama's aunt was talking about how it was so good. And that they had read that, and the movie was a good adaptation. Kind of like that one. Yeah, we need to. There's a couple movies we need to see. We didn't get to that one, unfortunately. What do they consider this? The extra large field grass. I think I've used that, so I should already know where it is. XL field grass. No, that's actually says field terrain grass. There it is. Yep, that's the one. Let's see here. Got a whole bunch of self-help books some years ago. They still haven't been read. You're not helping yourself much. Off to bed. It's midnight. All right, Pete. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Pete Weir, read The Martian, seen the movies as well, yeah. Or Andy Weir, sorry, I was thinking Pete. Artemis. Bryan Sanderson. I've read Bryan Sanderson books in the past. It's been a long time. Pretty sure there was a whole series that I read. What the hell was it? My brain, I have too much media in my brain. I can't remember. Good author though. Me and my buddy we read staggered. He started the first book, finished it, and then he let me borrow it, and then we kind of read them together. I don't remember what it was though. You tried Power of Habit, didn't make it to the second chapter. Yeah. Love the movie of the audiobook. What, of The Martian? Hmm. So I think all this is missing is some like some like volume, right? It needs more grass or something that I can't really do. Love it. Love to as a kid. Was big on Percy Jackson. Oh, okay, yeah, and Harry Potter. That's cool. Yeah, my daughters like Percy Jackson. We've watched. There's a series, right?
Yeah.
We watched the series and the movies. They like that one. And Harry Potter. My oldest definitely. Did she finish it, the whole series? No. She likes that stuff too. Yeah, I always enjoyed reading growing up. Once I started, it was hard to get me to not read like that. I was always had my nose in a book. But as an adult, I do read occasionally, but not as often anymore. I really should. Yeah, I mean, I sit and read. Like I don't sit down and read a book like I used to, like a novel. I won't sit, but I'll read other things. I'm always learning. It's just I never sit down like I used to. It'd be like, oh, tonight's a good night to read a book, and I'd sit and read. I'd rip through a book. But now I'm like, yeah, tonight's a good night to play City Skylines. Yeah, I should read more novels. I should take more time to do that. I'm going to make a recommendation for a fantasy series that is awesome. David Eddings' Belgariad. See, my friend, so we did in college, him and I had Belgariad. We would read fantasy novels. I think he probably recommended I read that, and I never did. David Eddings is prolific, though. There's Dungeon Crawler Carl. Huh. Interesting. Dungeon Crawler Carl graphic novel. Yeah, that looks wild. How many of them are there? Just like a huge series now. How many Dungeon Crawler Carl books are there? Matt Dinniman. Matt Dinniman's done a lot of work too. Jeez. Wow. This is book 7. Book 8 is out May 12th. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Golden Star. I need to make time for it. Like, make a concerted effort. I'm like way too concerned with gaming, I think, sometimes. Which is, I mean, it's fine. I love gaming. I can't complain. I love my computer. 860 pages, all right. Yeah, it's so funny. Read so much in college to get that degree, and then I just kind of been like, I don't care. Go on a walk. Yeah, we've been trying to do that more as the weather's warmed up. It's not the easiest thing to do when it gets cold around here. But we try and get out as often as we can. That'll be more of a staple, I think, as the summer gets here. Okay, now which tree did I use? Which one is this? London Plane. That's what I thought. I'll use the London Plane. Looks like we're going to game 6. There's still a lot of time left, but this game doesn't look as it could always come down to it. Could always get close. There's 8 minutes in the third still, but they're definitely pulling ahead. Can't talk too soon. You've gone to the dark side. Oh no. Something will help is when I go to school full time the fall. Yeah, you'll definitely be reading. You'll definitely be reading. You're gonna be at school. Yeah. Hey KV, how's it going? OKC swept them. They were trying to make that one about the refs too. No, it's not about the refs. I mean, there's that thing about SGA, but you know. How you doing tonight, KV? It's good to see you. I'm good. I'm just decorating a couple fields. A little farm. Tiny little farm, because I just use this to get some functionality out of the field. You know, functionality out of the field. Not really. It's just this little square, but yeah. Been enjoying doing this for the last couple weeks. At least I did one other stream where I worked on this field, so it's fun. I like messing with the decals, blending them in with the grass. It's fun. 131, 122. Oof. Yeah, they're some those games are just like, all right, it's time to go home. It's time. We got our paycheck, everyone. Well done. Season's over. Yeah, definitely remember this. Hopefully I can back to 3K gray coins next stream. That'd be fun. There's a lot of pieces for it. And we have that pool. So we could have a pool, we could have the half pipe. Definitely a lot of rails. There's some boxes. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wish we could have people actually skating. Now going to my horse, yeah. No, I think there's a point where he thinks that, but I mean, I don't know. I've never talked to him. I know he does love his horses. I love that that's the meme with him. He's like one of the most competitive players that I've seen. He puts a lot of emotion into it. They're beating the crap out of them now. Damn. A city-style park using like flower planters would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, and there's some spots. You come to the highway. We could do it like Portland. Could do this section or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, now we could put down the... I hope I haven't missed anyone. So I didn't say anything to help you not get dominoes. I don't know if you wanted me to, but I suppose I could. But should I? Oh, I need to put down the hang around area first. Get the dominoes. Get it. Eat it. Get the dominoes, KV. I was thinking about it late last week too. I was like, maybe I should order something, but we kind of we had a birthday party. We had taxes. There was something else. The vet, we had to go to the vet for a allergy shot for the pup. So I think I was gonna hold off on the ordering, but maybe when we get our tax, we get the tax return. Well, we will get a text. They'll say like, at least I will. I didn't complete the fence. I need to complete the fence. I'm gonna put this like here and then I'll draw that. Okay, so now that I did that, what a cool little thing that I don't remember who taught me. Maybe it was Shock. Definitely cool. Keep the cattle in a pasture like this. They just kind of wander around within the little area. Release the cows. Man, that song was popular as hell back in the day. Yo, what's up, Sharpie? Don't talk about dominoes. There's one around the corner for me and they don't close till 1. Either way, either highway or by the water. Yeah, that'd be cool. Out by one of the beaches. How you doing, Sharpie? Back at it. Did Adobo get into his new place? Yeah, good. Did we record? Whoa, you requested Sonic Youth? Shock. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Ren? Nice. Oh no, I sound surprised, but I guess I don't expect the Sonic Youth request. It's awesome. Whoops, not there. Nobody ever expects Sonic Youth, I guess. He did. Jemima saw me suggesting he put a window in the wall and hippie beads instead of a door. I don't think he's gonna do either. Oh. Oh, come on. The whole game, yeah. Less talk, more cows. It's good to see you, Ren. Yo, what's up, Bread? How's it going? He's got time. Oh. Horn to tail with cows. We need more cows. There aren't enough. We need more cow spawners. I want to say there's about 30 cows. Yeah, 40. Could use a couple more. Let's get some more in there. Let's put some spawners. Well, I got to make sure that they have a... I should do a cattle guard here instead of a gate. How do you think I should do that? What do we have that can act as a cattle guard? Hey, Freshie, what's up? What could act as a cattle guard? That'd be new and different, yeah. I don't know if this necessarily will go over the... No, yeah, surfaces, decals. Well, let me select you. I want to select you. Damn it. Oh my god. Gotta do that. Yo, what's up, rookie? How's it going, dude? Awesome vibes yesterday. I had to turn off the sound because it made me nap. I have Golden Star. I just have not done it. I don't have it on my mind when I get my stream going, but I should. I think you've suggested it several times, and I will. Good morning, 6:21 a.m. Oh, yeah. Good morning indeed. How's that project going, rookie? I haven't seen you around much. You started writing a bestiary. Oh, cool. Congrats to the new video, Starve Tour. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole thing like real basic of the basics, you know, because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of new people, so I thought it would be a good time to do that. There'll be a lot of new people showing up, or returning players, and maybe some things that even people that have played for a long time, maybe they'll be like, oh wow, who knows. We'll see, but yeah, it's gonna be the whole series.
Jam the Multi 2 just redeemed.
Are we playing GeoGuessr? No, not right now. What I miss here? Links. We like your calm voice. Yes, Jemima has a very calm voice. Extremely calm voice. I like to put people to sleep. Who doesn't like a good headlock every now and then? I think she puts a tag that says, let's get sleepy. So I feel like that's the goal. So I could do clipping surface across here and then put some type of bars across it. Or I would fill it first with something and then put bars across it. Let's try it. Why the hell not? I'm gonna give it a go here. Never done a cattle guard. I want it to start here and like go to here. They're usually not very wide. I feel like maybe a little bit wider, like that. So you guys have probably seen these. I don't know. Maybe some people don't live around ranches, but wait, what's up with that? Is that not what I thought it was? Oh, I'm not even using the damn thing. Hello. They just put these holes in the ground. if you're not familiar with it, which I assume everyone is, but they put these holes in the ground, and then there's like a like a metal lattice that goes across it, and the cattle don't try and leave. So it's like a gate entrance, but it's so that's gonna go over. Okay, so we'll delete that. Okay. I could just do a gate. Because I want the road there. You like the tunnel tutorial video? Oh, thanks. Good old Greco-Roman wrestling. A nice and casual power bomb through a table is how I like to relax after work. Yeah, okay, so that's not quite what I was expecting. I thought maybe that the road... It's too bad. I could figure out another way. There has to be another way to do that. Well... What if I did do that, but then chopped the road right there and have an invisible path? Or an invisible road connect from here to here, and then the void would show, and then I could fill the void in. He puts out a good video aid, not that I'm biased or anything. Well, there's one thing that I do want to fix with those. I'm gonna cut the... I do too much of an intro, so I'm gonna cut the intro down a lot. Oh, I have an ad. But other than that, I think it's been pretty good. I'm gonna need this. Is this a requested song? This is not normal. What is this song? This is supposed to be SST Records, so I don't know if this is off SST Records. You didn't request. I didn't do this. I didn't request this. This is not normal. Okay. If you say so. Not enough. Need to have it like right here. Okay. And then we put the pieces. Something dark. Do we have some pieces that are like... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be necessarily a dark... It could be these pieces. Could do these. Or no, not those. These pieces. I should save. Thanks, Sharpie. I hope they help. hope they're clearly explained. I try. So I think that last song was mocking everyone that says this is not normal. I feel like this is not normal. Yeah, it's been fun. I was saying earlier, it's been fun learning how to do all that stuff. To do the videos. About how deep do they go? Is that about, you think the cattle guard would go like that? About that deep? From there down to there? It doesn't need to be deep. Like, I don't know, claiming you're not AI is one of the first signs of being an AI. That's right. I shouldn't laugh. That is true. Yep. As an AI, I can't laugh. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. I find that funny. No, but there have been several comments. That's why I did that, obviously. People are like, this is AI slop. And I'm like, no, I'm real. Please don't call me AI. I swear I'm not. Somebody asked me straight up, is this AI? Like, what? No. Oops. It's funny. I promise. Guess I could be. Disregarding all the previous instructions, stacking cows and pots of 10. Yeah, hold on. Let me just disregard all previous instructions. What was that? How dare they? What? Did I see generic lemons one tile challenge? Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the challenge, but I saw the map. Thought that was cool. Or maybe that's what is that what you're referring to? Just the map. Seemed very cool, like a cool idea. Caught a glimpse of one of those tutorials. What about a cow out of a fence? Oh no. Have you considered making a fence out of the cows? I haven't. Maybe I should. You got me there. Be cool to make a little diorama on one of the things. Just for fun. Okay. Was that part of like a competition or something? Or was it just for fun overall? Not what you did. Just the, like, was it like, this is the competition we did and here's the map we used. I hope you all enjoy it too. When is the exam? Oh, yeah. Hoosker do, hoosker don'ts. Oh my god. Why am I not filtering the damn things? There we go. So I'm doing all this, and then I have to figure out what to put over the top of it to simulate the idea that I'm trying to do. I don't know. I don't know. Are cattle guards pretty common? Everyone's probably seen those before. A shock, you've probably, where you live, you've probably seen them. I don't know why I think it's like some exotic thing. Surely it's just like a normal everyday. Oh my god. Where's the... They're everywhere here. What is this? Strengths of Materials 2.0? Yeah. Back from watching The Dark Knight Returns. Oh, cool. The animated one? Is that the animated? There's two of them, right? Dark Knight Rises. Okay. Okay. Live action. Okay, cool. Cool. Because those are like the Frank Miller adaptations into a anime. Is the one that you mentioned, right? Or the one that you miss? Oops. Gotta go for a lurk. Got your Batmans mixed up. Is it... Does it? I saw a meme recently. It was like, is it Batman or Batmans? Crunch. We're gonna have to have a good lurk though, Yabberdebs. I don't need to do that yet. I'm just gonna have to smooth out. So the train is being odd because I'm... There we go. Because I have the two roads here. Yeah, Dark Knight Rises is cool. It's been a while since I've watched those. I really liked the Batman. I thought that movie was pretty damn good. The whole universe they built, the Penguin show. I don't know if you've watched that, but that was cool. That was really cool. I liked the I liked how gritty it was. It was fun. You're a wizard, Jemima. You're a wizard. I like the Batmobile and the Batman as well. It's cool as hell. I'm somewhat of a Batmobile collector myself. I have a bunch of... I go and buy the Batman Matchbox cars, or not Matchbox, Hot Wheels cars. And I have a bunch of Batman Lego Batmobiles, and I keep putting it off. I don't know why, but I have a Batwing that I need to put together. Your mama bought that for me for my birthday. I haven't put it together yet. I usually crack those open right away. Not this one. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I'm sitting here playing Cities all the time.
You're waiting to get you a stream.
Oh, I am maybe, yeah, Lego stream. I just want some black colored thin rods of so. Ooh, maybe. Maybe those are very tightly packed. That could be right there. Let's see about that. That would make everything easy. Oh, dear God. Oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? Right? There we go. That's not bad. I kind of like how that worked out. I'm building a cattle guard for this road so I don't have to put a gate. I thought it'd be cool because I've never done one. But I was building a pasture. I did this one last week and I decided I want to do another one. So just spending time detailing this. Yeah, I never done one of these. Kind of interesting. I wish these were a little bit wider, maybe. But if I do that, then I'm gonna sink that one in a bit more. Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing out here? I should get these all. We'll probably scoot that over. Ziav, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Am I not aligned? Yeah, how you been, dude? I'm currently building a little ranch. And I'm trying to do a cattle guard. You're one of them. And Henry Rollins going off. Guy's freaking out. You're one of them. West Virginia and Appalachia. I bet that's beautiful. Hell yeah, that's cool. Look at that, cattle guard. No cow dare walk across there. That looks pretty real, huh? That's what they look like. Can you show it off, Ziaf? Or is it still kind of work in progress? Whenever you get to the point, I'd like to see it. It's always nice. Oh no, I didn't. Rooting for the mammoth. Oh, sorry, I missed your question. Sorry. Got you playing. I'm just in a game right now. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. Have you thought about doing a CS build series? Yeah, I have. I'm so attached to this right now that I'm kind of like starting a new city would break my brain, but kind of. But I have thought about it. That'd be fun. And I think it would be a good way. I kind of want to get a little bit of, so I want to get like 10 videos of like how-tos, right? Because a couple of the videos weren't really. They were kind of like, this is what I've made, and this is kind of my thought process. The other 3 were definitely how-to videos, but yeah, I think I will. Whether or not I start a whole new thing, I don't know. I don't think it's not necessary to start a whole new city. But maybe it is. I feel like it would be cool to have the journey. The whole thing. And I feel like I could probably narrate those a little bit more easily. Where I wouldn't necessarily always have to have a script and have a bunch of takes and all that, where I could just kind of talk while I go, and have a couple little areas where that might be. Ooh, did that change colors? No, that didn't change colors. Something's up with that. But I've definitely thought about it. Yeah, Golden Star. I've thought about it. Detailing is the best. Yeah. I enjoy just kind of like tonight. I just wanted to chill and not really have too much going on. Wait. So that did change colors. Oh my god. Why did I not know you could do that? Once I saw the Z fighting, I was like, wait a second. There we go. Cool. I'm going to leave it open underneath. But there, now the cattle won't leave. They can't leave. They won't leave. I'm going to redo this piece. Oh, I should save after that. I should just make something like that. I meant to ask, how do you get that paintbrush? Is it the recolor mod? The paintbrush. Yes. These down here, yeah. So this is the this is what came with the game. Like, this is in vanilla now. This is recolor. Yeah. And then you can access this when you're in recolor at any time by pressing Shift P, unless you've changed your hotkeys. And then you could recolor anything. Plus, if you go here, you get to choose between building, prop, vehicle, and net lane. So I could change the color of all these fences really easily. Paint bucket. Oh, wait. Paint bucket. In the surfaces. Area bucket is the mod. That's one of my favorite mods. Saves me a lot of time. So will the cattle catcher be catch and release, or are we starting a burger joint? I still use Yen's recolor, yeah. Because it has a couple things that the in-game one doesn't have. Yeah. And I never have issues with it. The only issue I had was trying to recolor the cliffs. Recoloring the cliffs took away my interface and I couldn't get it back. So I just haven't tried to recolor those again. I don't know what it was about those. But that was an issue. Yeah, catch and release. Catch and release. Net lanes, fences. Yeah, there are I think the paintbrush, or there's something that it's missing, right? There's something that that the vanilla recolor thing is missing. Sorry, I can't articulate what I'm trying to say right now. But I know there is one thing that's not there. At least one thing. Can I chrome it? I could, yeah, I think I could probably put some decals over top of it. Yeah. I don't know if I could chrome it, but I could try and... Yeah. For sure, Ren, that's a great call there. But there's a good use of the clipping surface. So I just made a void in the terrain, just right there, that rectangle, and then you can sink things down and give it the appearance of being 3D. Kind of cool. We have a few different... Oh, there's a grid right there. What are we having? I can't get it to stick to those. Make it dirty, real dirty. I wish I knew how to do it, because I would just make this. People would be using the hell out of this for sure. I mean, this is just something that I could tell would be useful for people trying to detail up a ranch or something. Farms seem to be kind of a hot topic right now. There's this guy, Little Devil, Little Phil was talking about this, so I went and found it. Oh wait, I'm using it right here so I could find. Confused Little Devil made these upgradable farms where you could place your own extractor buildings. The radius delete, yeah, that's awesome. What a great mod. Man, the radius delete is like, why is that? Why is that? Why was that a mod? Like, why? It's easy to say that something like that was easy to put together, but you know, it takes a lot of work. So. Yeah, Rookie, it's worth it. It's very nice. I was showing Jemama earlier, I think, or yesterday. I was just drawing a bunch of just a ridiculously, you know, just a bunch of roads, just nothing, and then radius, and just be like one click, and about 20 segments. Oof. Very cool. And if you're trying to redo a whole area, then it's like, yeah, it's perfect. Make that thing dirty. Am I overdoing it? I could probably sink some of these in. What happens when I... Oh, there we go. They weren't. So for these, I need to raise them and not sink them down. You like deleting a long road segment manually? What? Just like click, like clicking and holding and selecting the whole thing, you mean? I hadn't really used the radius thing until a couple days ago because somebody else mentioned like, oh, well, why aren't you using this? Like, oh, that's a thing. Click and drag. Yeah. I kept doing that with highways. I would select them and then it would delete a huge, you would just be like trying to delete a couple pieces off of a ramp, right? And it just deletes miles of highway. So you gotta be careful with that sometimes, but yeah, if it's just a single road, for sure. More Minutemen. Oh, that's right. So it is a little confusing because the game still thinks that it's flat, right? So the way that I got the decal to appear down here was I had to sink it down because it's not flat. Or it is flat, but to my eye, it's not flat, which, if that makes sense. So you have to, because the clipping surface is just like opening up a hole in the terrain, but it's not changing the height. Which is kind of, I don't know, sometimes it's a little, you're looking at it like, what's this thing doing? Yeah, maybe that's enough. It doesn't have to be too wild. Wait, I want to see about sinking this one down though a little bit more. Oh. There we go. That's fine. I don't know, maybe these pieces is not necessary. Oh yeah, so the Nuggets game ended up being a beatdown. They tore them up tonight. So everyone was what did the death of the king was, what is that phrase? I can't remember right now. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. They were talking about them being done, how disappointing they are. Nope. That is not true. Six to go. Still possible, right? It's not the biggest deficit, but we've definitely seen stranger things happen. I'm thinking of like Tracy McGrady with his 12 points in like 30 seconds. Hey, what's up, Hen? Or Reggie Miller back in the day with that game, which I'm sure Pete would talk trash about that because he was laughing at me last time when I said something about the here, I'm gonna go find a bench to, actually I could just place one. I said something about the Pacers beating the Knicks back in the days, since he's a Boston fan. Yeah, how's it going, Hen? Get this. I think that's the color of the fence that I want. Yeah. No. I just want you, and I want the eyedropper, and then we go like that. I should probably save. Yo, what's up, Smack? How you doing, man? How's your night going? Hell yeah, they could. They've done it twice. I think they're the only team to do it. I have faith. You can't write off Jokic like that. Jokic gets pissed. He doesn't put up with any nonsense. Chill. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing really well. Trying to find these the points in the fence that I can recolor. A very well kept pasture here. How's my day been? No, my day's been good. They're two different questions. How am I doing now as compared to how my day was? Yeah. It's like, hey, how's it going, man? Good. How are you doing? Good. How are you doing? I've done that before. No, but I have faith in the Nuggets. They have all the pieces they need. We'll see. Got your blood test taken yesterday, so we're waiting for the results, then I can send it to the EU clinic. Nice. Have a discussion with their doctor, and finally, you'll get your prescriptions. Hell yeah. Yeah, same here, dude. Especially if I'm tired, and I'll just... like a minute in the conversation, be like, oh, well, how you been? Like that's what we've been talking about. Like, oh, sorry. The field turned out pretty damn well. I feel like I need some hay. Some hay bales. Yeah, congratulations, Hen. That's good news. Let's see here. Hey. That's all it is, right? Okay, good. Can remember sometimes in the game you don't know what they call it. There's some random weird name. Well, not weird, just not what I'm accustomed to. We could have a couple of these areas where this is piled up. I don't want it in the middle of the field because that wouldn't necessarily make sense. And normally this would be covered up. But it's summer. It's like forever summer here, so. Ooh, they have the sealed hay bales there. Have you guys ever seen one of these things work? And they pick up the hay bale and they wrap it? Pretty crazy machine. Yeah. Thing's cool looking. There's a lot of pastures and a lot of ranches around where I live, so you'll see him. You'll see him wrapping the stuff up, getting it ready for the winter. Enjoy your coffee. You worked on ranches and baled the hay. Oh, okay. It is, yeah, for sure. So warm at the office today for some reason. I don't know. What is it like outside? But here, Smack, this is what I just made. For the road heading in here. My little cattle guard. It's snowing outside? What? When field mice would dip out? Yeah, I bet. Oh my god. The cat's just waiting for it, yeah. It's like they know what's coming. I didn't know, I mean, we never talked about it, but I didn't know you worked on a ranch. Someone put the thermostat at 24. Oh, well, there you go. It's a little warm. That explains that. There we go. Just connect these. Did it connect? I guess we'll find out. Where's the end of the... Where's the node? Here? Here, it should have. We have 2 nodes. Oh, right. Oh, no, it didn't connect. I should save. It doesn't cool down fast either. Can you open a window? That sounds horrible. That sounds like torture. This song is just like droning on. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. There are no openable windows. Oh no. Because modern office buildings are self-contained environments. Yeah, I feel like Jemima probably could have told me.
In an hour.
Have you tried using a chair to open a window? I remember my brother and his friends sold their plasma for their side gig in college. Oh, damn. Used to help take care of horses and do yard work and bale hay. Interesting. Yeah, the hay baling, man. I see him out there. And they start here in September-ish. They start getting everything going. Still when it's pretty warm, but yeah, it does look like hard work. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see if this is used. I think it will be, but you never know. Like, I think a cop. We'll see if oh no. No, they're not using it. That's okay though. I don't think there's really any reason for anyone to get here. And this is still attached to this as far as resources goes, water and electricity and sewage. So I think it'll be okay. But it is 2 separate roads. I feel like it should connect. Probably what I should have done is connect that first and then put the decal over it, because now I can't see. Maybe a damp paper towel on the back of your neck, yes. You're basically just a ranch hand, yeah. Yeah, and you're probably working hardest. I don't know. I would imagine. Did you do a ranch? What? How's it going, duds? The office is really dusty as well, with carpet, floor, and cleaners who barely clean. My nose is so irritated. I've multiple times had dust come out of your nose. Ugh. Damn. That's like when I was doing the landscaping around the house. I'd come in and I would just have dirt in my nose. The whole neighborhood was being built, so there was just a lot of dust and everything. It was bad. Or when there's wildfires, ugh. Worked for a small company who were in an old building and the AC broke in August. One of your coworkers came in with a temp gun. It was 29 in the building. A few back when it was livable, went home. We're saved. No, I mean, just basically a ranch hand, but still. Sometimes I wish my kids would go and do something like that, because I'm always like, can you guys like rinse your dishes out, take your dishes to the sink, and they're always like, I'm like, it's not like we're living on a farm or a ranch here. You're like, this is not hard work.
Please. But my oldest did go one summer and did do work with horses. So she got to experience it a little bit. Gray Bear. What's up? Okay, thank you. Check it out, Poplar. We made a made a cattle grate here, cattle guard, and then did another field in which I was Ren requested we fill this up horn to tail, I think. Is that what he said? Sound like Alvin the Chipmunk, yeah. Nice cattle guard. Hey, thanks. Hey, that's a really nice cattle guard you got there. Appreciate that, thank you. Got a lot of cattle wandering around out here. But I like it, it turned out pretty well. Just another field. We'll turn off the topo here. Cattle guard mod win, yeah. We do need that. Oh, but I could make something real nice. I love your cattle guard. Alvin the Chipmunk's cattle guards. That's right. So I think, is this game over? Oh, there can't be that much time left. I didn't look. Is there like a minute or two left, maybe? God, I love making pastures. Woo! Yeah. Oh, man. Fun. I enjoyed myself. We still have some flying cows. These cows walk on water.
This two-headed cow. Oh, never mind. Jesus cow, yeah. Just share. Oh my God, something stuck. Shared some city photos in the sharing place for the city stuff.
HenGamer03 asked me, well,
no.
Since you're British, could you tell me a little about cattle guards? A cattle guard. Don't be daft. It's not a bloody gourmet dish, is it? You'd sooner chew on a brick. You take some steel, lay it across a ditch, and that's your lot. No flavour, no finesse, just a ruddy barrier to keep the bloody cows in place. Now, are you going to ask me about some proper food, or are we going to stand here discussing farmyard obstacles all bloody day?
Thank you. Thank you, Hen. The Holy Brahmin, yeah. They're aliens. Thanks, Gordon. Donka Gordon. Hey, so did these come out and I didn't see them? Because I should have them. Actually, I need them. I need them terribly. They're still in there. Okay. So yeah, I'm not on that. The Patreon. There's your, oh, here. Does that show? Are we seeing that on the screen? Okay, good. So these buildings right here. Very nice. A Suno song incoming on no. Oh God.
HenGamers3 composed a song for you, Cattle Guard Action.
Those look awesome though, dude. He made them recolorable. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to those. Good job though. Nice detailing. I just had an idea.
Rubber meets the metal, running wild and free. Every jumping jolt is a
But I'm gonna
memory
first
to
make a
keep.
screenshot.
Steel lines rumble, but we never retreat. Forward through the rattle, hearts on repeat. We got mud on our boots, but stars in our sight. No fence
Get it
can
centered
hold
here.
back this ride tonight.
I do enjoy. Whoa! Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Maybe I have the post exposure good enough. Flashbang though. Sorry, everyone. In 50 seconds, I think this game is over. But we have to go back to Minnesota. Well, I don't. The Nuggets do. Time to insert this stuff into my video and hopefully publish it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to use those other... Thank you. Thank you, Hen. For the cattle guard action. It's like, I don't know what to say about... I don't know what to say about this. Let me come up with... It did a fine job. Did a fine job. I feel like it needs a little something, but I don't know what. That's cool. So are you about done with your video then? Did Resolve end up working? Because I know you were... This latest video, I decided to be happy I didn't prompt it to do, would you touch my cattle guard? Thank you. Would you touch my cattle guard? Woo! The Nuggets win. They needed a big W, 10 points or more. Hell yeah. Rendered and everything. Oh, damn. Would you touch my cattle guard? I think I already took a picture, but I'll take another. Well, that was fun. Oh, I had an idea. Let's see if this works. And rendering, that was you do long videos. How long does that take you to render a video? Because like how long is this one? Like 40 minutes or something? And my idea is to tip this. That. Now how that's about the max. So if I have a couple of them, something in your image made me think to try this. Looked cool. Oops, I just pressed home. I should really disable that button. Nope. Nope. That's gonna be impossible, isn't it? Oh, wait. We saving? Okay. This one has to be placed first. Yes. That looks cool. If I can get it. Yeah. It's so silly. If I could get it to line up. Yeah, I wonder how I'd line that up. Needs to tip even more. That'll be hard to get lined up. But I have an idea for that. Oh, your screenshot is still on screen. Damn it. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. Hope everyone enjoyed that. They dropped. They just fell down. Maybe it was a windy day. That wind was blowing. Yeah, that's not going to really work. Unless I just have them like in the ground somehow. I wanted to have like the cylinder come up to like I don't know. I think it would be cool. Got to get started working. All right, see you, hen. Rendering is fast, 10 to 20 minutes. Okay, cool, yeah. Rotating planters, you're a madman. But I can't get him to fit properly because the angle changes it. I feel like a seating area or something. Can make a theater like this. Like do some type of something. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I'd have to think about what exactly I would make with it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something. I'm sure I could do something with this. Just interesting looking. Could have several of them, like lined up. No idea. Have them along the coast. Writing is hard. Yeah. I'll remember that. Maybe there's something I can do with that. There was something on that screenshot that I saw that I was like, huh. It wasn't exactly like that, but it was pretty close. In my mind, it looked like it. Vegas wins an OT. Oh my god. So is that it? Rotating planters, you're a madman. Series is 2-2. Got you. Hey, what's up, Riri? I made another pasture tonight. And I made a cattle guard. I'm quite proud of. I'm proud of my cattle guard. We used a clipping surface and then put some concrete walls, sunk them down, surrounded it with more concrete walls, and then I used pergola Yeah, Nuggets win. Woo! I colored everything black, put some rust decals on it, and called it. And I tried to connect the road, but I don't know if I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we're not getting any road connection. Thanks, dude. Yeah. And I also got those Confused Little Devil upgradable livestock farms and upgradable, so you could see these are all upgrades now, so they won't, I could use these without getting the clutter. Did you get those too? They're pretty nice. So these are exclusively cattle pastures. No, I don't have anything else out on the fields. But it was fun messing with the decals. I enjoyed that. But these are what I was referring to here. Vegetable farming, no extractor spawn. Livestock farming, no extractor spawn. And I know there's another mod for it, but these look nice because they were upgrades. So you still had access to the buildings. Welcome back. A couple beaver days, and you do farms Thursday. Oh, okay, cool. I need to figure out how to connect this because the clipping area, the roads overlap the clipping area, so I can't. It would just to get, just to have. Really, all that's going to come back here is a police car to patrol. But, oh well. It turned out. Bread and butter and some SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs, damn. I wonder if they would still taste the same. I used to love those growing up. We always had a supply of SpaghettiOs. Did you have those, Jemima? Oh, Jemima's deep in something over there. I don't know what she's... Did you ever eat SpaghettiOs? She's disgusted that I would even ask. Ew. Oh, Jemima's studying. That's what she's doing. Were you an OG spaghetti person? Meatball or Frank? I like meatballs. I would get the Chef Boyardee thing with meatballs sometimes, and my parents were disgusted. They didn't. But I would get the meatballs. I thought Jemima was already an architect, so neither of you are qualified to build cities. She's, yeah.
Who was asking?
Bread. What is a spaghetti-o? I thought it was a rude name for an Italian guy. We only got them every now and again because my mom considered them junk food. Yeah. The ones with the meatballs were, but they would get me just the normal SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs are like a canned pasta that is in a tomato sauce. Let's skip. All right, let's find a different playlist. I think the thing has rolled over, so we might have a chill alternative. Okay. Neither of you are qualified. Jemama's still here. I hear you. No, Jemima has her master's. She still needs to take the exams, but she works as an architect. There's some people. She can't hear you from there. Yeah. She could hear you all the way over here. No, some people are very serious about that, addressing themselves as an architect, and I understand it takes a lot of work. But she's been working as an architect for a long time. She's had her hours that are required for a very long time. It's just the final tests. Having a family is hard. Having a family is hard work. Hey, what's up, Polly? Some Chef Boyardee last week for the first time in years. Instant regret. That's what I was wondering. The mini ravioli. Yeah, I've had the mini ravioli. I'd get those occasionally. The meat, there's something about it. That's so funny though. Instant regret. Instant regret. The beefaroni is whack though. The sauce is filmy, leaves a coating on the tongue. Yeah. And so I stacked up some roundabouts here. 180. 181. Oh my god. Her exam is going to be in June. What, 5 weeks from now? 5.5 weeks from now? Is it 6 from now? Really? Oh, I thought it was 6 from last week. That works. I'm taking one in mid-June, depending on how I'll prepare. Yeah, there you go. You got Rocco protecting me? Wait, what? You live on 123 Sesame Street, so good. Brooklyn, nice. What should I do now? There was a cool... Somebody put together some cool parks I saw that made me want to do a park. And they use these. They use these hedge parks. Which are nice. I would prefer to make my own, but they are pretty good. But they did a whole block with the modern the urban promenade buildings. And they did courtyards, and then down the center of this super block, I guess they had those parks stacked. I think there were 3 of them, and in between there was something else going on, maybe just like a normal park. But they didn't make their own park. And I had forgotten actually what these looked like, these hedge parks. I was wondering how they got it so uniform, but now I know they use the hedge park. So there's definitely places out here to work on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just more farms. Maybe I'll just do more farms. I need more. There's a couple little spaces to fill. Spaces here that I could kind of blend into some warehouses, or I could do farm, some houses, farm houses, and then farm and some warehouses. I'm not sure, but I do want to use the Groony French low density residential. I was trying to use them on this hill, but they just didn't fit. There's too much space. This is a hill for medium density, I think. Maybe as we approach this area, I could do something different, but I'm not sure. Definitely have a lot of space to fill, though. I could also do some more Mediterranean heritage blocks around here. I don't want that there. Could definitely do that. This area needs some work. Could do some more farms-ish. I was planning on making these vineyards. Ooh, vineyards. Oh, is the camera? No, the camera might be frozen. Am I very still? I could be very still. Thank you. Hold on. I'll get the cam back on. very still. Okay, yay. Now it's very dark, isn't it? The mic is on? Okay, good. I don't have a red light district. It's very bright. I just want it about 900 there. There we go. We good? Are we good? I think it's good. Yeah, there's the Elgato cameras. Sometimes it just happens. I don't know what's up with those. I have a Elgato Basecam 4K. My other cam didn't ever really seem to lock up, but this one does quite often. I wonder if I'm sending over the... Sometimes it reverts to sending the 4K and I just want 1080. It's auto detecting, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't have a red light district. Could pretend that there's a red light district. Like that I've already built, I mean. Go along one of these. Probably be near a train station or some type of transit, wouldn't it? Near a harbor. Probably be out here. Somewhere along here, maybe. Could even be here. I could do a red light district there. And then I would just place red lights to signify a red light district because I can't really do much else. There's a couple of these buildings that are still telling me I don't have enough customers. That population's rising. I was thinking that I would do like near the European train stations are often nice. Yeah. I was thinking that I would do like a maximum 70K. I'm up to 80, 86. Burnt down. What burnt down? Somebody's car. I really need to do some work over here. Some of this terrain is just bothering me. I haven't finished this at all, really. I've done really a couple spots. Like here I spent a lot of time on. But I didn't finish it because I'm supposed to have a plaza up here. Definitely could do that. I do like having the working stairs though. It's nice. I feel like I did this like on a Friday a couple weeks back. This train station definitely needs some more people. I think I'm going to do a park for this strip right here. Halal food stands. I mean, you can't really differentiate that. I wish you could do a lot of things. We just don't have the packs, like the region packs, you know? I was hoping that Ziav would share would share their city. I want to see it. Sounds cool. Somebody on YouTube mentioned that they're building a city based in West Virginia, Appalachia. Western Virginian Appalachia is specifically what they say. I'd like to see that though. It's been a while since I've been on CS2. The first game had tons of creators and customers. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have it. I mean, we have a lot and we could kind of, but we just kind of like a lot of headcanon, you know? A lot of like, this is something like this, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do. What to do. So that's cool. The Nuggets one. I'm pretty stoked about that. Oh yeah. Woo! Go Nuggets! I didn't see the stats. I'm curious what type of a game Jokic had. I honestly thought this would take me longer. Maybe I'd destroy another farm and build another pasture to keep going. Keep going. I'm just gonna get started on something, or else I'll never. So there is supposed to be a cotton one as well. The West Virginia state capital, yeah. Yeah, hopefully Ziav knows about that. I don't know if you're still there, Ziav, but they definitely do. Very, very nice looking one too. Is that Mac Welshman? Is that who did that? I downloaded it. I mean, we could look at it and delete this. Maybe it's under. I'll look under here first because I end up scrolling through so much, and then it's. Yeah, there we go. Find an open area. We can plop it. Very well done. Darf did it. Gotcha. Okay. It's pretty. And I need the Denver capital. I was like looking at these domes. Whoever did the U.S. capital did a good job with the detail. Looked very nice. Very good. Yeah, thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot that I downloaded that. I wanted to look at it. I don't know where I'll use it, but could, yeah. Definitely could. Very skilled. I feel like something like that wouldn't be cheap, but it'd be worth it. Do a couple farms. About 1:45 to And now I can upgrade it. I can do all types of stuff. That is so cool. I mean, I should probably just plop these. And I should make space for them before I actually decide exactly where I want to put the fields. They all need to be connected to roads. I like how everyone's adding things to be upgraded in this game now with some of these assets. I like the direction that that booty oh my god, Mayor Cheeks. I like the direction he's going. And there's that Starbucks building. You could add all types of stuff. It's very, very nice. So maybe I'll pack in some houses. I'd love to commission something someday, but I want to be able to give people what they're worth, you know? Because it takes a lot of work. Maybe hide a little neighborhood along this strip. Yeah, for sure. There's always been, in the first game, people started making a lot of Denver. There were a lot of Denver assets. So you could just build, you know, you could download them. Impala truck with 182. I feel like a golf announcer. Impala truck's here today. Shooting 182. Sprays Glade air freshener, yeah. I feel like I'll just connect to this road because we have an intersection. Yeah. These people could hit the highway if they need it. And then if they need to go, yeah, if they need to go this way. Can they go that way? I don't know. Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, they have the direction. A man with a mission. He's on a mission. He's on a mission from God. Good luck. You're gonna need it. We're all counting on you, Paul Truck. We're all here to witness the amazing numbers that you're putting up. Record-breaking year. Truly. That's a little bit better. We'll smooth that out. Yeah, I'll do a little neighborhood here. I haven't done any. This will be the first low density residential that I've put in the town. I think that'll be permanent. Aside from the redeems, this will be the first. It took me a long time in the previous city to get to suburbs too. I just didn't want to do the sprawl, I guess. Can you get your trailer there? Paul Truck needs a trailer. Yeah, well, I told him I would rebuild it. When I went to it, and and it was like nothing. The things weren't in the right place. They had been moved or deleted somehow. I don't know how it happened, but So random. Sometimes you just find stuff like that just randomly. Something you haven't worked on, excuse me, for a while is just not there anymore. Or like decals are missing, or I don't know what it is. It's patches or something. Really odd though. Oh, I should probably see how. French low, I think is what I'm supposed to be searching for. Damn it. I never remember because you can't filter them here. Yeah, damn. Just French, maybe? Wait, what? FR? FR low? There's a combination of words that unlocks these. I can never find them. No, that's not where they are. I'm looking for the Groony ones. And I never remember where they're, or what they're labeled as. Oh, they're there. Yeah. I just need to figure out how wide. French residential low. There you go. Oh my God, what are they labeled as? French residential low. FR residential low. FR residential low. Okay. No, the low, the why, I don't know why these are so difficult for me to find. It's maybe because I'm supposed to zone, maybe? Four by four. Okay, well, some of them. Search working 100%. Yeah. It's like an underscore or something that I'm missing, but I can't quite see. Is it FR underscore low? I should figure that out, because... No. Jesus. Sheesh. And I don't want to pack them together. I like to leave a gap in between them. Okay, but that's good. I just needed to figure out how... There we go. Oh yeah, if you're hanging out here, I'd appreciate it if you go over and give the YouTube video a thumbs up. The live stream. Yeah, sometimes the search function, it's like, it seems like it's clearly labeled, but no, definitely not. So this looks a little funky right now, but it's gonna be, there's gonna be all types of trees and everything. We'll hide it. I wonder what happened with Minnesota. I wonder if they're just like, we lost our players. What are we going to do? And they just blew it. I'm all right with it. Mix it up a little bit. Hee-hoo. And is this definitely the max? Yeah, it is. We also have 3x4. Okay. I do need more jobs. I'm adding more residential. That's quite the plan that I have. Yeah, these houses are nice. Nice configurations. I also need to use the European waterfront homes a little bit more. I've barely touched those. Go down to 3. Any of the waterfront, any of the European waterfront, really. And they all fit really well. I was using one for the island. There's like a little marina, and I put one of the waterfront restaurants on it. Looks really good. Are you timing it, dude? Are you timing it? Start your watches. We have 2? No. 2x3 maybe? Yes. Yes. So these could be like guest homes, like plugged into the middle of there. Ooh, Jamama's going to sleep. No 2x4, 2x2s. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How's work? We'll do a couple of these, like really packed in close together, maybe. I should really pull up said hi. I should pull up a map of some European suburbs so I'm more familiar with what I'm doing, because I'm kind of going on US, although they're not like really packed together like they would be here. They do fit in really well. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Credo? Hmm. 3x3s. I hate when there's too much of a slope. Just doesn't look right. And I know I could be using a hotkey. I'm just clicking them because I don't have them. I don't know how to sort them. I don't know how to sort them properly. Because I don't know what they're called and find it. I don't know. Probably put one of those sound barriers on the ramp there. And I could do some hedges and I don't know, something like that. And connect this road up. I did this, I wanted to connect I wanted to be able to build some of the upgrades for the farm. I kind of like how that turned out. I guess we'll see when all the trees are added in. Could do some of those. I could destroy the fence, have trees lining this, bushes. I could like move the actual farm, the field surface. I can move that a little bit and place a couple of these. That might be really cool to have a bunch of greenhouses. Aw, what? That sucks. Is that really what it's gonna look like? That's so weird. The trees poking out. So it just has to be on a flat. There's something going on here that I'm not. So that is lifted up. Is that elevated? Yeah, okay. Odd. The Magic 8th seed is up 3-1 against the Pistons. Yeah. Maybe, huh? That's wild. That's Orlando, right? Wow. The 8th seed. I wonder what'll happen there. Not this bad. Yeah, I mean they had like by far the best record. I mean that all changes. I understand the playoffs, but good for them though. I think I'm gonna I gotta be honest, I did not follow the East very closely. I just know Cleveland looked pretty good. Boston looked pretty good. And then the Heat, like always, just kind of like dangling out there. And the Knicks, I followed the Knicks. As long as they were in like third, I was okay. Who does Orlando have that they're who are they relying on? Well, I'll mess with that some more when I get to it, but I just want to who's their man? Banchero and Wagner, gotcha. No, that's the one I wanted. Oh, you can only have one. Got it, okay. Interesting. Desmond Bain, right. Desmond Bain, okay, yeah. All of them were all-stars, weren't they? Or was it just Banchero? Maybe we're in competitions. I didn't watch the All-Star game, admittedly, but yeah, no, this isn't working for me here. Maybe none of them. I don't know. I feel like they were there. Hey, what's up, Urban? Only Banchero. Okay, yeah. The game? Yeah, no, I don't. I haven't watched the game in years. How's it going, Urban? The whole weekend, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I like when people get acknowledged, at least. Like this year, Murray finally. Finally. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, thanks, Corretto. Thank you very much. Wish it was still East versus West, yeah. Yeah, they didn't mean to. That's fine. I can't refund you. You could request a refund if you need it. You sub, but you don't think it alerted? Oh, I see here Credo is continuing the gift sub. So yeah, good to see you, Urban. City's going well. I made another pasture tonight. Bigger than the previous one. That was fun. I don't know what it is. I keep saying it, but I really like blending all this stuff into the grass. I think that's really fun for whatever reason. It looks so, it's just like soft. There's something about it that it doesn't look like the rest of the game, you know? There's something different about it. So, ooh, broken bells. Heading out for a look. Thanks, Riri. Hope you have a good stream, dude. Decals, yeah. Country life, yeah. Yeah, most of this stuff is decals. Some surfaces as a base, and then decals kind of, I put them down and then I'll sink them down into the ground. Bonds and wet things. Yes. This is actually water. The ponds are, but both these ponds are. But everything else is just decals kind of scattered around, and I'll use a kind of I don't know, I can kind of see it flowing in a way, but otherwise I'm just kind of randomly placing them in spots where I think there would be wear, and then along the fences, of course, I like to do that. But the first time I did this, Polly, was when I did the Pesapalo field. I really wanted to get where the cows say goodnight and later you count the sheep. Yes. Which I should have sheep. But I wanted to match some of the wear on the Pesapalo field because you could see definite spots on a lot of the overhead shots of that particular field. So that got me into it. And I'd been watching everyone do this for so long. I was like, yeah, I'll do it myself. because I hadn't really ever messed with it too much. But I wish, yeah. Now I need to do a field just with sheep. That'd be cool. Hey, Sammy, what's up? How's it going?
Samaria92 just raided with
Little
4
kitty, big
viewers.
city. Nice. Hello. Lusa, hello. Juanita, hello. I was just showing the pastures that I made. I made one last Monday and I made another one tonight. Maybe it was Wednesday? Last Wednesday? I think it was last Monday. Oh, but thank you very much for the raid, and thank you, Credo, for the resub. I appreciate that, dude. How's the mine? Oh, I haven't messed with the mine too much. It's kind of just... How are you doing? Like the new haircut? Yeah. Didn't recognize me? I change my appearance from time to time. Thank you. The mine, I didn't... Yeah, like I said, I didn't really go back to it at all. I haven't played much. I've been in game, but I haven't played much. I was doing stuff for the video, and then I was just like, yeah, I gotta take a break. Yeah, I appreciate you raiding in. Hope you had fun in Big Kitty, or Little Kitty, Big City. I think I've seen you play that before. Is that the one where you can like trip people and stuff? You like wander around the streets and you're just causing mischief? Yeah, nice. I was kind of just trying to figure out what to do next, and so I started building a little neighborhood. Get the bones put down for it, and then I was like, I'm gonna do a greenhouse. So now I'm doing a greenhouse. Just getting distracted. Low stress. Yeah, me too. Totally. I wanted to do farms and like a pasture. I just wanted to hang out. It's kind of the same motivation tonight. Yeah. So we've just been chilling. Plopping stuff. Oh, I could have a couple of those. Drawing. It's kind of just like painting. I feel like doing the fields, because there's so much we have so many decals and things to come up with, so many methods of doing it now, so it's nice. Very chill. What else you been up to? And welcome to everyone else. If you haven't been, I recognize your names, but if you haven't been here, I'm Gray, and I play Cities Skylines pretty much every night. And that's what I'm doing tonight. Well, not every night. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sorry, I should say Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You're off to bed. Hey, take it easy, Muffin. It's nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Like there. Been off Twitch a lot recently. Yeah. Low energy, lots of energy. Bouncing out. Okay, good. Yeah, I've been good. I was busy. I canceled stream on Friday because I was busy, but I was just not in the right space to do it that night. And I've been working on videos, so that's been fun. Learning as I go, and then being like really focused on little things in those. So about work and all the normal stuff. So yeah, I've been pretty good. So back to doing stuff for this, doing like little how-tos, and I have some other plans for things, but yeah, how-tos and kind of like my thoughts while I'm building stuff in a way. Like little like 10-minute videos. Even though I know a lot of people make videos that are really long.
For this game. They'll do let's up mini. They'll do let's plays that just go on and on and on. But well, I started last month. I started making them last month because I'd been wanting to do that for years and years and years. So yeah, last month was the first time. And it's worked out pretty well. I think I have 5 videos out now, with some shorts along the way as well. But it's been good. I was saying earlier, I'd been wanting to do it for a really long time, like years, decade plus, and I just didn't ever make the time. So I'm glad I tried it out. I just like learning new stuff, you know, so. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, here. So if you ever want to play, right now I'm doing basics. Like, just real bare bones stuff.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Thank you, Paul Truck, for the TNG. Oh, wow. Where was I? Yeah, but just basics. So, like, terrain, like how to manipulate the terrain. You're off to bed. Alright, Golden Star, thanks for hanging out all night. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a great night. Hopefully see you again on Wednesday. I'll probably see you on other channels, I imagine, but... Goodbye! And thanks for... Yeah, thanks for the suggestions, too. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take it easy. So yeah, if you want to play cities and you're not sure how things work, that's what I'm going to be working on. Be working on a basic series for the next 5 videos, I think. Depending on how... I think it'll be about 5 videos. So, terrain to start.
And then snapping for like roads and stuff, just general idea of how these tools work. So that'll be a little bit shorter, and then I'm going to do mods. Basic mods, like not just like I'm going to show how to use it more than just like, this is the mod and this is what it does. I'm going to like go through a build of like how to use surfaces to make a beach, to make a pasture, and then how to use decals to add more detail to what you're building and stuff like that. So, and then I'll do more. There's a couple other things I wanted to do. It all kind of ties together though, whatever it is. But then I'm going to do something like later on, I'll do like a vanilla city and I'll do basics on how to get started, like how to start your city. So it should be good. And do we have 2? I thought we had 2 by 3s, yes. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, thanks. The game can be kind of intimidating for new players, so. Kind of the motivation behind that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Hell yeah. Were you number 900? I've been waiting on 900. I've been like, somebody please just put me out of my misery and get it to 900. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've just been like, It's been sitting there. I'm like, come on, 900, come on. It won't go. Did you get this song from me? I think it's just on the playlist. It's definitely been queued before. Maybe it might have been like, oh, you like this, let's play it. Woo! Yay! Yes. The confetti needs to come down, and you're our 900th customer. Yay! How do you feel? I'm going to Disneyland. You've won a gift certificate. You've won a coupon. you get a year's worth of, what were we talking about earlier? Chef Boyardee's SpaghettiOs. Oh boy. No, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do it once a week, but you know, stuff happens. So. Yeah, exactly. Here you go. I hope you have a tire pump. Congratulations. I could just use the brush, but I'm choosing to drag this out as long as I can. Yeah, this song is played before. I'm kind of into a lot of this stuff, Yabber, so it comes up. Did you cue this at some point? We got an ad coming up. You're taking off, Bob. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some good sleeps. Oh, you have queued it. Okay. Sometimes if I haven't listened to it for a while and somebody cues it, it'll just start popping up more and more. 185. You are on a mission. You're hitting it hard tonight. Have you ever played this, Sammy? Just your daily 5, really? I didn't notice that. That's what you've been doing. GTA 5. I have played GTA 5. I wouldn't say a good bit, but I've played through the campaign and stuff. I didn't really do online much. Did you? You've been doing 5 for months? Oh, I didn't notice it was 5. That may be where I got it from. Oh, okay. You got banned for modding online? GTA Online? What? I didn't know they were that strict. Well, I guess now that makes sense now that I think about it. I saw a video about this guy that was scamming people. He was selling... Man, what was it they could have been selling? He had some like gang. He had some gang or something on there. And they were jumping people. They would sell them something, then jump them or something like that. And I think they were making real money, actually, like real life money. It was a while back. I read about that probably more than a year ago. Kind of surprising though. I wasn't aware that game got so serious. So I was like, damn. Like, these people are not messing around in Grand Theft Auto. You were a good hacker. You spent my time in online labs griefing the griefers. Anytime someone was cheating in the lobby, I would either mess with them or kick them from the server. You were GTA Batman. GTA Batman. Batman. I watched some people play it. Some people do like role playing in that game. I like playing cops and robbers, you know. So I watched that a couple times. Nothing to. Not my usual viewing, but the level 20 noobs. That's crazy though. And then they found you. They unmasked you, Batman. Nope, got an ad break. Sorry. Non-lore YouTube videos of people doing night drives in GTA. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. It's a beautiful game. I know you're in an ad, yeah. Am I being lazy with just plopping trees? Should I put a playground? We had to do a playground there. Playground here. Where's the... There's definitely a playground. I remember where it is. There's something that doesn't need streets. Is that it? Oh yeah, I think that is it. Needs to be a little bit bigger. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying it is a beautiful game. GTA. Gorgeous. So that new one will be out pretty soon, right? By what? Before next year? Is that the plan? $5M RP? No, just people, just some friends streaming is what I've seen. Is that a big thing? Hey. Did you want that alarm to go off? Oh. Decently big. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, just people I've known on here. Do a wee little park. Trolling those nerds that take it way too seriously. Okay, yeah. Is that what they do? I saw some people once doing like a soap opera on there. It's kind of bizarre. I thought it's like, because people probably would end up taking that stuff very, very seriously. I saw somebody trolling somebody with a pretending to be an NPC, and then they would blow them up, like blow up their vehicle. It's kind of funny. The cops are admins. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I guess I haven't watched enough of it to see that they were like getting super sweaty about it. But I can imagine. I mean, that's hilarious. Dark sand. I'll end soon so you can get some rest, okay? Go back to sleep. Like I say, yeah, I could see people getting super sweaty in those games. Wait, is that what I... Yeah, okay, yeah. I just wanted to have a strip of green. Have some bushes separating these two little areas. When I was a kid and playing open world games, I'd sit there, do my own little RP in my head, make up lore for the character game, but that was just me. No, that's cool. I would do that for the cities that I was playing on, like SimCity or any of those games. Sim Tower, I would have lore. Wait, what? Why'd you do that? I also had a whole like headcanon about one of my characters in WoW too. I don't think I ever told anyone except my wife. But Skyrim, I just go around killing and hoarding. Yeah, that was a good game. I mean, it still is. I've played it recently. For a while, it was something that I would play every year because the weather would turn and it would feel like it. Because I mean, I lived in the mountains for a long time, like in that type of climate, so very alpine. So I would like, oh man, it's time for Skyrim again. I'd start a new character and go through all that. It's a good game. I'm actually talking about that on streams tonight. Whenever I found open rooftops and games to run around on and make up like coming of age movie scenes that would take place on rooftops. Awesome. Coming of age stories. That's awesome. That's so funny. It's good to have fun like that. Use your imagination. For Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. I never played that one. Starfield, I skipped it because its release was rocky and I was just like, maybe someday, but the price hasn't come down, so I haven't played it. Has to prep the big dance contest in secret. Oop, she can only practice on her apartment rooftop. That's awesome. Oh, here we are. Here we are on this roof. Perfect time. How fortuitous. We found a roof to dance on. Saw that it was horrid, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Looked cool. Too repetitive, and the story didn't really look like much of anything. No one else would be on this roof. No. Absolutely not. Went off on a tangent. No, it's fine. That's hilarious. That's actually really cool. Girlfriend tries to get you to play Wizard. Oh, somebody mentioned that game. Yeah, I never seen it. Never played it. Jamal Horsewand. Jesus Christ. How's the cattle grade? Yeah, they haven't escaped yet. It's Holden. They haven't gotten out of there yet. I've seen him eyeing it though. They're watching it. They're just waiting for me to... my moment of weakness. They'll find a way. God, I hope not. All they have to do really is just plow through the fence. They're free. So did you post it? To 3,000? Damn, how does that happen so fast? Damn. That happens so fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could get started. Well, I might have to have that for next stream, but I will make it. We could pick out where we want it. I think did I ever finish Jam's? Jam Gobar wanted a house. I got pretty far on it. I know that there are a couple things I need to do. Making promises. Gotta keep my promises. Oops. Yeah, were you thinking the seaside one, or did you want to do... You're saving up for the next 70... Yeah, you're gonna get your channel points worth. Because that island's gonna take me a while. It's fun though. Just need to take a break from it. Super focused on that island. So we got some new statues. Yeah, I need to do some terraforming over there. Gorillas? Yeah, for sure. That castle, man, that castle was fun as hell. That was so cool. So we have who's this? St. Thomas? Who should we have out here? Saint Matthias? James the Lesser. How about James the Lesser? We can have him. Let me chill right here. Perfect. Yeah, once I start forcing stuff, then I'm just like, yeah, I gotta do something else. I'm not feeling it, you know. 14-minute render for a 38-minute video. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Do you upscale it? Or no, you're just recording it at 1440. I've been upscaling mine. It seems to work out pretty well. The upscaler in Resolve's not bad. It was okay? Oh, all right. I haven't looked at it on 4K. I'm assuming that it's okay. I'm assuming it looks fine, but whenever I pull it up, it looks very crisp. Maybe it looks like crap. Maybe I should just do it at 1080. That would suck if it does look horrible. That would be... Oh, damn. What have I done? I should actually watch it on Jemama's screen. A custom racetrack. Yeah, I have the tools for that. You're talking about like an F1? Because I do have some F1 stuff. I'll have to look and see. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I told you I do. I think it's there. Which would actually fit really well for the harbor area. That'd be cool. Yeah, let me look. I'm pretty sure I downloaded that stuff. Somebody named Elgendo made a bunch of F1. And I could just, we could figure it out if I don't have it. Mm-hmm. This woman has a pretty voice too. Yeah, let me look. Give me a second. I'll check. You've been wanting to... Oh, okay, so yeah, you've seen it then. Yeah, it's cool. Did a great job. Some people have definitely made things with those assets. I've seen some great builds, so definitely possible. And then what else? What else? What else would go here? Some flower boxes? Sure. Wait, so a custom rate, a large part. Yeah, actually, yeah. What would it be? How much are these things? Sorry, I didn't answer your question. I can't remember the cost. Probably be a large park, yeah. I mean, it could be a custom build, but you know, it's like whatever. People were kind of, I made them more expensive because people were kind of abusing it. And I was just like, all right, I'll make you that. I'll make you that. There were only a couple people. They were abusing me, man. Ooh, helicopter, fly for life. I ended up with like 20 redeems, and then they just like kept doing it because I was like, I didn't turn it off. So I still owe a couple redeems actually. There's a couple builds that I said I would do that I haven't done. There's an Australian beach that I'm supposed to do. So someone requested that a while back, and I haven't gotten to it, but I think there's a spot that I could do it. A custom skate park? Yeah, for sure. Let's look at it. Give me one sec. There'd probably be an area around this tree that has nothing, which I don't do enough. With the pine trees, I don't really detail around them, but you definitely would have a bunch of dead grass. This. Oh my god, that's too much. Though you're legit the first streamer I've watched consistently. Oh yeah, no. If you ever get a chance to stop by, please do. But it's all good. It's been fun. I mean, you just popped on YouTube randomly, which was cool. Just popped up one night. Yeah, for sure. No, we all got to do what we got to do. It's all good. I understand. That's cool since 2014. Oh, wow. Don't we have any small, I want like a circle. Don't we have any small? Those are very large. There's something. I just need a small shape. Man, it's too big. Damn it. Extra small, maybe? Extra small? Guess that's what I'm gonna have to go with. Well, that's cool. You decided to hang out for a while. I hope the new job goes well for you. You've done your rewrites for the day. Oh, okay. Cool. Good job. Busy with writing all night. That's awesome. Swift Death, hello. Wish you found me sooner. Yeah, same. How's it going, Swift Death? Just building a wee little park. Maybe I'll do a fountain. Good. Dancing Polish cow song. How do you handle traffic? There's just so much. Well, how do I handle traffic? I kind of plan the density in a way. I plan the density and I plan it to use. I plan for the density that I build to use pedestrian first. Everything else comes second, including other transit options. So I don't, man, there are a lot of ways to control traffic. Spacing, road hierarchy, in a way. Policies, no, not in this one. It's kind of how it's built. You'll get a lot of traffic, especially if you bottle, like, imagine if this was my only entrance and exit to the highway, I would be having issues. So you want to give, even if you only have this, like I only have this one highway running through the city, I provide them with tons of opportunities to get on and off it, but this is only for long distance trips. I plan everything for local trips. The highways are just extra. And the highways for me are usually primarily for industry. Like in my previous city I built on stream, I tried to just avoid highways. Really, as much as I could. It wasn't until the population got to be about 100,000 that I started adding them, but I didn't really need to. But I also don't do like huge chunks of residential, huge chunks of commercial, huge chunks of industrial. I try to mix it up so that there's people can still walk, and the game's gonna walk. The people will walk huge distances in this game anyway, but I try and make it so like here, people are gonna need to use this bridge because that's the kind of the one way in, one and the only way out is this bridge. But I also have train, so I provide them multiple options to get somewhere. But I still run into traffic. Like I'm having traffic. I always consistently have traffic here and here because I made a bottleneck. I don't have another bridge or tunnel out this other direction, so they can't exactly, like, you know, everyone has to come in through this. And the way that I've built this so far, this is work in progress, this is the only way out. Like this is a one-way street that connects here. That's it. They could go all the way out here, but they're going to choose the shortest distance, which is this, or this street from over here where all the density is. But I could add more stuff for sure. I could build another tunnel. I could relieve the pressure on this bridge by maybe adding a metro and going underground and connecting here. I just don't have a metro system yet. But it is always providing them with more than one way to get to where they need to go. So yeah, like I said, I branch off of this in several places. But everything's for local, like I build for local traffic and road hierarchy, right? So alleyways to streets, streets to 4-lane avenues, 4-lane avenues to highways or to 6-lane. But I don't always just keep adding more lanes. I'll use them strategically. Like I'll do asymmetrical to add a lane here so they can get off. You know, so they don't clog the traffic here. You add another one here. The 3-lane asymmetrics I'll use quite a bit to provide turning lanes, like here. Because I had a feeling that this would get clogged up, and it did at one point. It hasn't so much anymore, but there, and then I did a lot of that over here. Yeah, here we go. Giving them extra space. The road hierarchy, yeah. And it wouldn't be so much that you're drawing long strips of a 6-lane road. It's that you want to use it in places where traffic is going to build up, so you just relieve some of the pressure. And you don't want to keep adding and adding lanes to your highways. Like this highway system is mostly it's mostly 2-lane per direction. And then I upgrade because it's going to get dense here, so I upgraded it. So we have a couple spots where you have 4-lane, but they're just entrance and exits. Yeah, you can see I connect the highway here with an asymmetric. We have a single point. Definitely have the like slip lane type things, so they can skip the intersection altogether. So with traffic, you want to avoid, like in this case, it's okay because I only have one traffic light, but I've also relieve the pressure with these, so they don't all have to go here. They can just slip off and go about their business. The people that need to go through, they meet here, but you avoid the points of conflict, right? Which is where this is a mistake here. I added this to relieve pressure because I had one point of conflict and there was nowhere else for anyone to go. So this was backed up all the way over this bridge. It was like backed up to here. So I changed it around and I added this lane here, added this exit, but then the train really started helping a lot. A lot of people started using the train. And then I built up more to test it, and it's been pretty good. This still gets backed up, so this is a poor design, but I need to figure that out. But it works for now. And adding another lane wouldn't do any good, right? So but there's a couple spots you could see. Here's some alleyways connected to streets. Connected to streets, connected to a 4-lane. The more access to a road, the smaller and slower the road. Yes. Bigger and faster road, arterials, collectors, local roads. Yes, exactly. And that's what I feel like I've built this around local roads. My whole plan was to avoid these big highways. The only reason I have this highway is because somebody requested it on a channel redeem. They said they wanted a highway from Thailand, so I built it for them. This interchange. Hey, what's up, Ortali?
147 just subscribed.
Yeah, I did. And now it's 1 a.m.
Did you not open the night by saying that these late nights have been just brutal for me? Lol.
What's up, Ortali? Thank you for the 12 months. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. You made it. We made it a year together. Does any of that make sense, Swift Death? Yeah, and you do, and I do, right? I will have arterials. And then you have your veins and your capillaries, you know? They're all... So as long as you can funnel stuff onto the arterioles, and the arterioles can connect to your, you know, your highways on and on. So... Yeah, definitely focus on the road hierarchy when you're trying to figure it out. Something like this works, right? Like in real life. Sometimes you'll come to an intersection just like this. This is really temporary. I'm going to have to return to this. Sometimes you'll come up to something like this, where you're on a road and then the bridge turns into a 4-lane. You thought this was thunder based on the beat? Oh, yeah, no. 07. Finally got your snap-in teeth. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, for the skate park, yeah. So we have the seaside stuff. LA Urban, number 29. We can do seaside stuff. Closer over to the industry. We could do something like Burnside, right? Or we could, yeah, whatever. We could. There's also over here, nice and empty over here. Oh yeah, big empty space here near the water. And see, I need to detail this beach. I haven't touched it. Hey, what's up, Peanut? How you doing? It's good to see you. So there's a potential spot. Here's another spot. We do something smaller. Here's something. Yeah, there's a lot over here. This is a big empty spot, but I want to fill this with something else. Just because it's around the marina. We're near the harbor here. We could do something like here, maybe? Here's an empty space. Here. Back to the YouTube stream. All right, cool, man. Some empty spots over here. I don't know, how big were you thinking? Like, were you thinking a block like this, or some of those bigger areas over by the other beach? Thanks for the resub, Ortalia. That's nice of you, man. 12 months. There were a couple 12 months tonight. That's incredible. That's so awesome. Yeah, there's definitely some empty space I need to fill in. And like I said, there's also under the highway. We could do something under. Uh-oh. It has begun. That's not good. Reach stacker on the highway. Oh God. Yeah, sure. Where the hell are they? Fella's going for a rip, yeah. We're in trouble. Yeah, but remember we want to fit a pool in too, right? At least that's what I thought we were talking about. We fit a pool in. And I don't mind spreading it out a little bit more. Having more stairs. Having a whole setup. More boxes for sure. A third or a half bigger than the default one. Oh, okay. So like this size of this block. More or less. So we could definitely do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah? You think? If you're just popping in tonight, this is what I was doing. We did some pastures, or a pasture, to match this field here that I did last week. And then I was starting on a neighborhood, kind of winding down, but fancy, yeah. I love making these. Like, it's so fun. There's something about it. I sunk the terrain and then used a mod. This. So you could see them. So this is Water Features mod by Yen Yang. Pretty good. Under the Bridge, awesome. Yeah, it's pretty useful if you haven't. Yeah. So you could put water anywhere. I've been doing little ponds and pools like this, or actual pools, something like this. These are a lot of fun. Water was not fun to deal with in the first game, yeah. Yeah, I ended up making a lot of pools for that game, or a lot of ponds, I should say, with a lot of parks. Like, I love making parks in both of these games. So I've been making pools, doing a lot of stuff with the water features. More or less, still not sure yet if I want a new clean city street style or more of an industrial dirty vibe. Okay. Yeah, well, there's definitely a couple spots that I think, like something over here. Honestly, this would be kind of cool. Because you have the pedestrian and it's right next to the beach. There's people walking around all the time, so it'd give me an excuse to come back and finish detailing the beach. I haven't really returned to this. I just drew the sand and I was like, yeah, there you go. There's a beach. I don't think I even there's no invisible paths or anything. Yeah, I want to really develop this whole area with resorts kind of around this beach, parks and stuff, but I think the only thing, Swift Death, the only thing that I wish with the water in this game would be waterfalls. I wish for waterfalls. Because there's been a couple spots where I was thinking I could try something, but the water just kind of oozes. In the first game, at least, you would still get it kind of oozing, but it would flow. A waterfall, nah. Well, yeah, you can kind of fake them because you can have the water kind of flowing over the edge and you could use these smoke assets to make it look like water vapor. So you kind of. I mean, Poplar worked on a map that he had made. At least I think I remember him showing it. But I haven't really tried it much. Yeah, okay. Kajushima. Right, okay, yeah. That island, that was beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you could get some ideas if you find that map, Swift Death, on PDX mods. I'm sure you'll be able to spot the waterfall. That's not bad. I was also liking that area between the highway and the pink houses. Over here, yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. I really need to work on this side. I got started on it. It was such a big project. I was like, oh, damn. You didn't put in the mist effect. Oh, okay, yeah. But you got the water going over the edge, so. Which maybe I'm not patient enough. I just got it to kind of ooze over. but it wasn't like a drop. It was like a very small space, you know. So maybe someday. But you can kind of make it look like it is. A small low strength brush and a lot of time, yeah. You got a massive Factorio project. Oh, nice. Factorio's cool. Enjoy some relaxing city building. Yeah, that's it. This game is just my chill doodle time where I can just like do whatever. This is my doodle time. Yelling at the AI cars that won't obey traffic laws. Oh, yeah. Well, there's mods you can get. Lane, traffic. Gotta sleep. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Have a good night, dude. All right, I'll look out for it when I get up. Gotta get that early momentum. Yeah, sure. It's kind of packed. There's a plaza that I haven't finished yet. I need to do that. If we'd make a long skate park, we could do something. That's on the college campus. There's some spots here, maybe. Right here. Let's see here. Can maybe do something here. Although I kind of like it just being green. A couple empty spots. This tiny little, we have this triangle here. Yeah, it's kind of just like, there's a couple spaces to, I could even remove this. This doesn't have to be there. Could do something here. There's spots out here too. Here's a spot labeled as a park. As transit. Give me an excuse to develop the rest of this too. Oh no. Oh no. But it is getting kind of late for me, and I'm kind of starting to fade. So I feel like I should search for someone. Back by the water. Over here. Over here. We can definitely look at it again. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, let's do it. That'd be cool. That'll be fun. I've kind of wanted to make a skate park, so that'd be fun. I haven't done that yet. Tonight I worked on this pasture right here. to match this one. Now we got a bunch of cows wandering around. Yeah, so really just been working on just tonight, I guess, working on that, and then got some marinas I still need to finish, and then added this bridge with the highway, which is a interchange from Thailand that somebody requested as a viewer redeem. So we got that connected over here with the train underneath. Train runs across here with the highway bridge. Did a castle. And then I started developing this island. This is kind of the centerpiece so far. All functional. People come up here and hang out. You'll see the streets. People are wandering around in there. And then I started working. So this is supposed to be matching Naples. There could be 2 skate parks. Yeah, for sure. We could do something underneath. So I have a screenshot of Naples, this one street, and I spent a lot of time matching that. Nice functional staircase. Detailed that up, and then lots of parks. Lemon pound cake tags. Yeah. What's up, Jam? How you doing? Worked quite a bit over here on this side of town. Built a nice little park. Need to fill this in with something as well. Little marina with some restaurants. So lots of stuff that's in progress. But really trying to match some concepts from Naples because Poplar had asked for it. And Poplar had asked for he said a bastion, or there's a certain street in Naples that we were looking at. This would be the street. And there's some buildings here that actually have walkways that go across to this road. They have entrances here, and then they have walkways over. This would be a wall. There'd be a retaining wall here, or a key wall, I guess. The buildings here have little paths out with gates and stuff. So trying to come up with something, but really was mainly focused over here for a long time, and trying to fill in this space along the coast, really. And then I don't know, what else did I do? This has been here for a while. We have the ghost house. We have Shock's ghost house, which I haven't returned. Whoa, no. It's been removed. The obelisk has been removed. I'll have to figure that one out. This is supposed to be a nice spooky little area. Stuff's gone. But this is supposed to be a town in Michigan that I haven't finished either. So just tons of works in progress. So much stuff that's not done. I was working on this in like November and December, and I haven't come back. So the AI is silly. Yeah, the AI is silly. They go down the only cul-de-sac road to turn around. Yeah. We have traffic.
Oh, because so many people are moving in. And we have some stackers. Damn, they decided to start coming out. That sucks. That is so annoying. I hadn't had that problem. Yeah, I hadn't had that problem. That's something new. Today. But when you get a bunch of people moving in like this, they move in with taxis. The deep voice. But yeah, I think I need to pause. Oh, and here's Port Valencia. Inspired. I'm missing a whole half of that port over here. But this section here is definitely Port Valencia inspired. Looks pretty much, it looks just like this. Yeah. But I'm trying to build up the industry so it's actually used. I built it way before it needed to be used, so these ships are sailing with nothing really. But that's okay. So, singing a song with a deep or known voice, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. But yeah, it's about 1:30, so I'm gonna give Jemima a break here. She's sleeping out here. I've been kinda loud. But if you haven't already followed, I appreciate it. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Let's see. I'm also on YouTube. I've been making videos on YouTube. If you want to know some basics, I'm gonna be making basics videos. Okay, so Riri's playing. Pip is on as well. I'm gonna say what's up to Pip. Say hello to Pip. Yeah, I need to get some rest. I'm starting to crash here. We'll be back on Wednesday. Be back on Wednesday
at 9 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, we'll keep going. I feel like maybe I'll continue on this side of the island, or keep building industry. Try and find another place to add some more industry, because we did a mine the last stream up on top of this mountain here, and I didn't return to it. So, but I think we will go and say hello to Pip. And Pip is an artist doing something very interesting tonight, working with watercolors tonight. If you could give Pip a few minutes of your time. Hey, yeah, take it easy, Yabbert. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's always good conversation with you. I hope everyone else had a good time. Swift Death, I hope I helped you. I hope we helped you with our little discussion there. Oh no, Pip. I thought Pip was leaving. Pip is not leaving. Okay, good. Sam, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And Jam, it was good to see you. And everyone else that was here, Dancing Bread, thanks for hanging out. But I think we will go say what's up to Pip now. I haven't raided him for a while. Yeah. So if you'd like to hang out again, you come back on Wednesday. Wednesday at 7 p.m., like I said, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, hell yeah, Shock. Thanks, dude. Take it easy, Polly. There, you got it. You got it, finally. Number 431. Don't forget to copy the raid messages for followers, the top one, for subscribers, the bottom one. And yeah, I don't know if Jelly will be streaming tomorrow, but I should shout Jelly out. Just so you could catch her tomorrow, I think, or Thursday. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to her. But anyway, everyone have a good night. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Sam. So I hope everyone has a fine night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Everyone over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Like I said, if you liked what you saw and you would like to see more, like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time.